stop that. Hello? Wait, was my mic unmuted that entire time? What the fuck? Brother. Wait, now I need to know what that sounded like. Why was it unmuted? Dude, OBS just fucking changes my settings sometimes. Like, it's supposed to, like, it doesn't have any actual save system. It's supposed to just autosave what you last did. And, like, maybe you can, I think you can, like, save, like, a preset, maybe? But, yeah, like a profile. But it's supposed to just autosave. And then it just sometimes, like, forgets shit. Like, this game, this game and me, definitely. But, like, this app has dementia. Like, genuinely. Short-term memory sauce on this thing. Oh, yep. You heard me whistling spoken for. I don't think I really made much other noise. That's really funny. Mostly just me whistling. That's pretty funny. Hello. Pretty funny. Okay, brother. How interesting. Alright. Whistler. I am the Whistler. I'm stuck in hell with the Rizzler, but I am the Whistler. Alright, well... On top of, like, being stuck with a take-home essay that, again, we were given fucking today, so, and I don't have, like, much free time on Fridays, so there's really nothing I can do about that. Beyond that, do I hear the whistle? do you hear my whistle, baby? Yeah, great start to this stream. So chat, how much we want to bet that this stream will not at all be normal once again? How much we want to bet? Just I don't think we've had a single normal in Stars in Time stream for the past month. Welcome, I love Green Soda. Welcome, Yudi. Welcome, myself. We're gonna be bees, Yudi. This is good news. Welcome, Koguri, and goodbye, Koguri. Welcome, hello, Zero to Door. Welcome to Melting Cheese, and of course, welcome, Iconic. And welcome, Grim X9G. Alright, well, it is time to begin the Stars in Time. So let's get gaming. Alright, yeah, we're in Act 3, baby. Can I just say that... Yeah, we're near the end of the save files. Can I just say that Act 3 has been, like... The time I've spent in Act 3 has been half the length that I have been playing this game. Like, Act 1 was literally just go through the castle, the house, until you get to the first boulder room, and oh shit, I have to loop. And I somehow still spent an entire stream doing that, because I spent so long in the town, but like, that was Act 1. Get the first loop, which was quick as shit. Act 2 was, I mean, pretty self-explanatory, pretty obvious in itself. Get to the end of the castle, the house, beat the king, and you did it. Pretty straightforward in that regard. And that took, like, I mean, it obviously, I was forced to backtrack, like, quite a few times, because this game's an asshole to me. But, like, once, you know, I actually figured out how the house works, you know, it was pretty clean. It's pretty good. I mean, I've been through the house quite a few times since. And I got to the end within a few streams. I think it was like a month it took, maybe. And I beat the king, and I was like, yay! And then we got the plot twist of, oh, we're still looping, and now I'm in Act 3, and I've been in Act 3 for like over a month. It's free me. Free me from Act 3. Change something. Like, we've had such good story moments, and it's like, it's great. I'm glad you're dropping so much lore in this act. What is the next step, please? Free my eternally tormented soul. And yet, the future refuses to change. And for those of you who don't know, that's a Chrono Trigger reference. And if you didn't know that was a Chrono Trigger reference, your friend Slop. You're not cultured. I'm sorry. It's just how it works. Is an abyss. That one's a stretch, Yudi, but I like the attempt. Spammerween, you're up here again. Hi, Mira. Have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? I want to fucking kill myself because I thought I had hopes and dreams could solve this, and it did not. Fucking moron. Fucking stupid idiot baby. You watch her go. Alright. Well, I mean, it's time to loop. Loop. Hi, fellow idiot baby. Except you're probably you're probably the smartest and most well-adjusted person in this friend group. I'm gonna be honest, man. If you don't have a trans person in your friend group, if you don't have a person in your friend group that is trans and also the most emotionally well-adjusted person in that group, your group's doing something wrong. We love a sane king. Issa? Sif? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? How does Spamffrin not realize that, hey, maybe that threw him off, and be more excited next time? Yeah. Yeah. You wait for him to touch you. Ooh, the touch. Oh, right, because we had a whole thing about Spamffrin's letting people touch him now, and, like, especially with Bonnie, and especially with the whole friend swap journey we went on. We wait for the touch. The toucher he is. You're beginning to think he never will. Come on, Mr. Touchy. Touch my shoulder. You look at his hand coming closer. Just do it. Closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. Bro, Spamffrin, just pull the hand. Just lean into it. You don't move so many times, and it's just like, brother in Christ, one step would do it. You struggled so much to take one step in the ending that if you have been in 5,000 times, and I don't know, maybe there was some magic bullshittery going on there, because it was the loop, and you were describing it as more as you could move, but, like, still, like, I'm pretty sure this is just shock. Brother in Christ, lock the fuck in. This entire game you have not locked in once, and it's pissing me off. I'm the original looper. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe kind of, but... They've locked in maybe twice out of, like, what is it, 20-something loops now? Iconic. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Time to see what's the best place to look at the stars, maybe? Gay ass. You nod. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Alright. Yeah, just lock in. When Spamffrin locks in, you lock in. Exactly. Damn it, I still haven't finished the last stream. Welcome, Nick. Yeah, some important shit happened last stream, Nick, so you might want to finish that before we go into talk with Loop. Because, yeah, unless Loop sends me on a quest this stream, I'm probably gonna do, like, the skip everyone's friend quests, which makes their friendships weaker, and see what that does. But yeah, anyways... No loop theme, just ambience. Welcome back, Stardust! Yeah, I'm a depressed boyo. I'm gonna cry. Spamffrin, you gonna cry? You gonna piss your pants, maybe? I'm not adjusting well after that experience either, frankly. Like, dude, imagine, like, low-key being, like... I mean, I think we can assume that Spamffrin is extremely depressed. I wouldn't say suicidal, but I would definitely say really depressed, and probably the only thing he's really got to live for at this point would be his friend group. But imagine being, like, losing your entire home and being depressed and being taught that nothing matters, that you could lose everything, and, like, that's a fuel key to your, like, complete fuel to your depression. And imagine finding a friend group that pulls you out of that you actually get really close to and you appreciate the friendships to, and then you're reminded that that is also looped and reset, and that will never be permanent for as long as you can see into the future at this point. Like, I think I'd just die. I just missed what okay, fair enough. I got the friendship ending. The friendship slop. The friend quest that did nothing. Nothing changed except for my friends mildly noticing me, which, if anything, is a little evil, because what do you mean my friends only notice me if I go out of my way to be super friends with them? Like, I don't know, that just feels like mean and affirming Spamffrin's thoughts. Anyways, hi Loop. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? You see, normally I'd take this as, like, complete sass, but knowing Loop a little bit better now, this is them awkwardly trying to adjust to, acknowledge the problem in their own fucked up, stupid, emotionally repressed way. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? You enjoyed it while it lasted? 'Cause nothing ever lasts. What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? See, that's the type of shit you say in your head, and then you realize you said it out loud, and everyone's like, you okay, man? Last stream did, in fact, get quite sidetracked. Yeah, but... Yeah, see, Loop, this is what happens when you ignore the main problem of a fucking time loop. For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. I thought that said loop for words for a second. To be fair, there's quite a lot of repeated dialogue Loop can do. And most characters. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's ignore our problems. Okay. Sure, we're just gonna, okay, move on. Damn. What should I do next, you know? There is the king thing. There was a king thing I needed to do that I can loop forward to. Fuck, what was the king thing? I needed to check something about him. I genuinely forgot. This is why Loop's here, because my stupid-ass pea-brain does not remember anything. Also, I was doing the test, but I also came from my friend's concert, like, just a few hours ago. He's in a ska band, and they did, like, a whole outside concert. Dude, that shit banged. Dude, I'm kind of physically tired, but, like, so, like, wired, because that shit was so good. They played fucking What's It Scooby-Doo as a fucking ska arrangement, and so, like, it was mostly pop songs. They played, Stairway to Heaven, or Locked Out of Heaven, or, like, We Will Fall Together, like, awesome songs like that. And then they dropped in What's It Scooby-Doo, we're coming after you, we're gonna solve that mystery, and it just hype as shit. Anyways, you're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to do which one, Stardust? Which family member? Oh, I did see. At least this realization is permanent for Spamffrin, right? At least, like, obviously Spamffrin can't really realize it himself to the fullest because he is not an outside third party to himself, but as an outside third party to Spamffrin, we can see that they are emotionally on a better level, realizing that their friends, at least with minimal pushing, their friends would accept that they're family. No, you can't be too presumptuous about that, because obviously they haven't had that conversation yet here, but, like, clearly they do consider themselves acceptable to call themselves that, so clearly you could consider yourself family, and I'm thinking too much into it. The point is, they are family. And Spamffrin realizing that and not being caught up on Odile's words of, like, we're not friends because I'm an old woman, I'm in my 40s, you're half my age, you little munchkin. You can still be family. Anyways, Mirabelle had a nice time talking with your housemaiden. So, she feels, but okay, well, actually, right, duh, we still have dialogue for after the quests are over. Must be hard having a crisis of faith. See, the problem with Spamffrin zoning out the whole time is, I mean, I guess if they can still manage to say the right things while zoning out, which I don't think they can because they've never been able to do that. If they zone out just the whole time and leave Mirabelle, like, to come to the conclusion on her own that she's Arrow Ace, like, that as an example and apply that to every quest, like, that's not going to be good for Spamffrin or anyone. Okay, we'll do... Okay, so Odile, your researcher, so she's looking for a family tale, maybe the time... Find out more about yourself in the process. Yeah, that sure was interesting, wasn't it? Alright, Bonnie. You got to hang out with that kid, didn't you? So all this time, they felt guilty because they feel like they're the reason you're half blind. What a silly idea. Are you like the personification of my eye? That'd be really funny if you're at all like the fact that I lost an eye at all means you're here. Absolutely a stretch, but it's just really funny if that's not coincidental. What a silly idea. But they're dealing with a lot right now. And they are like 12 or 8. I think they're 8. They're somewhere between 8 and 12. Their sister is frozen in time. I'm gonna laugh at that as if that isn't a huge sense of huge point of grief for them. They had to run away from their home to escape the king's curse and, you know, nearly died of dehydration and starvation along the way because they were a crying child escaping their burning home. Or freezing home. And they had to see you and your stupid eye every day. Yeah, that would bring up the trauma. Just don't call it stupid. Fuck you. I mean, it is a lazy. It would be a lazy eye, as in a gone eye, but, like, don't call it stupid. Fuck you. Their sister is frozen in time. They had to run away from their home to escape the king's curse, and they had to see you and your stupid eye every day. I just realized how much these text boxes are, like, basically just the Amori text boxes. Like, they're formatted slightly differently, and obviously they've got different images, but, like, they... Honestly, no, the formatting's, like, almost the exact same as the Amori text boxes. Maybe just, like, slightly smaller text and bigger text boxes. No wonder they don't know what to do with all these thoughts rattling in their brain. No wonder you felt like they hated you. But isn't it nice to not be hated anymore? Well, I suppose you're still hated now. What? Need a reminder on their favorite foods? Fuck you, Loop. Fuck you. Yeah, I know they hate me again now, and it's a horrible time to be doing it. Fuck you. Well, so far you found out that they like. Oh, now you do. Fuck you. Fuck useless ass. Useless ass Loop. I suppose it's good to have the reminder now, but useless ass Loop. Oh, they like rice, pineapples, and samosas with potatoes, but with no cheese. That's all of them, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Isabel. Had a nice time talking with your fighter. Quote-unquote fighter. What a nice guy. Have you ever thought about... What a nice guy. Spamffrin, my definitely not them be son. When are you having... When am I getting grandkids? What a nice guy. He prepared everything so you could watch the night sky because he noticed you liked the stars and he wanted to spend some time with you. Oh no, he had such a history with the change belief too. Come to think of it, he might represent the changeable leaf better than your housemaiden does. Yeah, that Arrow Ace housemaiden over there, she doesn't even change. Now this trans-masked man right over here, whoo, now that's a changer right there. Now, Loop. I don't mean to be presumptuous, Loop. Or at all, you know, imply things. But, Loop, have you heard of the term chaser? Anyways, she must hate that. Damn! Why are you sowing deceit among my friends? You know, if I can make my friends better, I can make them worse. Spamffrin would never do that willingly, at least not currently, but we could do it. That is a thing we could physically do. And he tried to tell you something at the end, too. Do you think it's the same thing he always tries to say at the end? He'll never spit it out. Poor guy. I still haven't seen, like, what he naturally does. What he's about, like, naturally says when no one interrupts me when I get all 3 of my other party members. Because I, like, perfectly went through the family ending at that time. So I don't quite know. Tee. Fuck you. Don't you fucking tee-hee me. What? Need help with your family members again? What do you... Would you hate them for being, like, my better found family than you ever were? Fuck you. You're like an absentee them-for. You've been an absentee parent until about... technically, only about an hour ago. You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. Fuck, stop reading my thoughts. So... Okay, so that's why the Hope in General box was there, to ask, okay, what the fuck do I do now? My opinion on Loop is that one we are so back, Raph. Loop broke the record of being a bad parent thanks to the Loop's true. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Evil. Evil. Well, for this loop, at least, yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. Weren't you all like, isn't it nice to get to your party and don't bother asking about the king now? And meanwhile, now you're like, oh, hey, the king quest's actually useful. Go do on that. Don't look into the loops and, like, I don't know, fuck your party, I guess. But you don't really need to. They'll just do just fine without you, you know. They fucking die at the king. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse. I mean, yeah, technically I am. Like, at one point it does become just gratuitous. Even if they don't realize it. Which is why this dynamic is so fucked up. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. You know, using them as tools. You would never do that, right, Stardust? Fuck you, Loop. You're such an asshole to me for no reason. I think it's delayed compared to the visuals by like a quarter of a second. Fucking, is OBS fucking doing this? OBS is failing me in every regard today. OBS is failing me in every regard. Okay, guys. Alright, so chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to end task OBS, so you're gonna see absolutely nothing for about like 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna come back, and if the audio's not synced, I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, chat. Is it synced? Alright, chat. fucking why? Why? I don't even remember. The last time this happened was fucking Silksong. I don't even remember what it did. What the fuck, OBS? Genuinely, how did you do this again? Why did you do this again? What the... Start again, start again, start again. I don't remember what caused this. I don't remember what caused this. I genuinely don't remember what caused this. Is it something with the audio bit, right? I refuse to have another entire Instars and like, well, not it, the last time was a Silksong stream, but I refuse to have an entire Instars and Time stream ruined because like have desynced audio. OBS audio late. Because again, this is only the desktop, which is the thing. I think I fixed it last time by restarting my entire PC. Which, granted, I don't even think it's like a late thing. Like, I've kept my PC on for too long because it restarted how it updated just like 2 days ago. But well, we got our first side quest. I've been handed the first side quest. It just gets more and more fucking okay. Okay, well, you know what? We might as well get it out of the way. I'm gonna go for the nuclear option and just restart my PC. So, we'll be back in... It's gonna take like 10 minutes, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Here we go! Back. Chat, we back. Alright, let's please in stars in time. Let's do this. We actually didn't lose that many viewers. That's kind of crazy. Let's make sure the technical difficulties are actually finished first. Okay, yeah, we get it. Intro. We get it. Intro, please. We already showed it. Alright. Audio, please. YouTube, never a more inopportune time to give me an ad. I am literally doing testing. Never a more inopportune time to give me an ad. I'm literally doing testing. I think it's synced. I think it's synced. Okay, this is entirely on OBS, by the way. I just want to point this out. It is something with its configuration fucking up the audio, and it's so annoying. Apparently, it's an issue, and I thought it was fixed because it didn't happen for like 6 months, and then it's happened, so it's pissing me off. Anyways. Let me tell everyone the technical issues are finally fixed. Jesus Christ. Tenna, get down. Get off the counter, Tenna. Alright, cool. In stars in time. Spamffrin suffering. Tenna needed to send the message. Oh yeah, he had to get up and handle the PR. Learn that one skill. Alright, let's just skip through all this dialogue that we've already been through. And he does not, because this game just is... This entire game is just rage bait. There's no deeper themes, actually. All the developers were thinking when making this game is how to rage bait a player the hardest, and they found that the most effective way is emotional connection, so they just had to make us have an emotional connection in the most effective way possible. I mean, they gave us a child, they gave us a lover, they gave us a mommy, but so like now they're just using it. Now they're just dragging it out until I fucking keel over and die. Oh yeah, and they gave us a patron god that hates us. Why are you so passive-aggressive to me? Do you just like self-hatred hate me? Are you just my inner demons? And a king, this is true. Alright, skibbity boop bop, a skibbity day. You skip loop, cause I don't care what you say. I could go for some rice, pineapples, and samosas. All in one. Just combine that shit. Throw a fish head in there too. What a nice guy! If Iconic's theory is right, that Loop is just future Spamffrin, what a nice guy, Loop says, with barely hidden lust. Anyways, yes, help in general. That was where we left off, I believe. It really won't. Do I need to help him again? Do I want to help him again? I need to hit the choice again. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? At all effective at being a hero? And go through the house with them, but you know, it won't change anything. It really won't, so do I really need to help them again? Okay, I don't think I can do the choice again. I'm gonna date the fighter and I'm gonna succeed. Alright, nothing. You're fucking useless. Find out more about the king. Where? Yeah, that's like the only path we have forward right now. What should I do now? The king's armor has some star patterns, right? We wanted to look into the star patterns that were on the armor, that for some reason I couldn't gather from looking at his fucking armor. The king's armor has some star patterns on it. I saw them, but never thought anything of them. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. Most people don't know anything about the stars, do they? Yeah, either because everyone fucking forgot color and how to fucking look up. This universe is broken as shit. They sure don't. You barely do most of the time, don't you? I think that's more intentional than most people. But then, how does the king remember? Yeah, remember what, Loop? Remember what? What does the king fucking remember, Loop? He keeps telling me, do I remember? And I don't remember, because I don't know. But I know you do. I know you remember something, you asshole. And why does he care about the stars to the point he has them on his armor? Some place that has something to do with the stars. You know where to go, don't you? You found it already. That room. You know where to go. Okay, the observatory, I would assume. Not the door that I can't fucking read. I would assume the observatory. I remember now. I don't know. Okay, yeah. I finished the loop quest. Alright, never mind. You're useless. Let's talk about some. Do you remember your genocides? I feel like I've made that joke. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Oh, you fucking tell them, Spammerween. You fucking tell them. Fucking asshole. You deserve this, Loop. Are you jealous of my family members? Also, Spammerween? For all Spammerween's downside, they care a shit ton about their friends, even if they really suck at showing it. And if you at all insult their friends, especially to their face, they will fucking kick your ass for it. So yeah, Spammerween, good on you. They're sticking to that. I love my family members. Spammerween's gonna go for, full yandere. Except it's just I love my family members, even if they don't think I'm family. Spammerween's gonna be like Tenna, except instead of a 50-year-old uncle who thinks he's part of the family, it's a 20-year-old mental child who still thinks they're part of the family, despite literally seeing that get undone. Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where's that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner, waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you get to talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Loop, I didn't know you felt that way about me. All of this is, relatively understandable in a relatable metaphor, instead of the I'm your partner part that you started that off shit. Where did that come from, Loop? That's quite literally out of the loop. Out of the blue. Loop? Excuse me? Loop, I feel the same. I fucking hate your guts. So you're gonna talk about that, Loop? Is this why you mask your emotions so much of the time, Loop? You're fucking in love with me and terrible at showing it. I'm sorry. This of all the things I suspected about Loop being a classic tsundere is not what I expected. And it's really funny, because for all this game's strengths in writing relatable and frustrating characters, and all this, like, in this game's strengths in great writing, but also writing frustrating characters, it is so fucking funny that they wrote a realistic tsundere. In the sense that, yes, any normal person will hate a tsundere's fucking guts until they realize just how emotionally repressed they are. Like, yes, guys, the tsundere strategy does not work. You can be somewhat passive-aggressive. It doesn't mean you gotta wear your heart on your sleeve, but the tsundere, it's not playing hard to get. Full tsundere does not work. They will just fucking hate you and think you're an asshole. Anyways, Loop. Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. You like you like non-binaries, don't you, Loop? I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. I'm just not gonna address any of that. Just not gonna... I need some time to think about this. Everyone's read on the one singular line. See, I think they wanted to tease it, but also pivot away from it, considering that Loop is now teasing at other lore and not actually being jealous of the party, but, like, still, like, is Isabelle, like, a source of jealousy for you? Like, what do you mean by this, Loop? What do you mean by this? Not addressing that. This entire game is something like genuinely hinting at deeper trauma happening, and it's followed by, well, that just happened, moving on. Okay, I had a question about, I had questions, right? You know, maybe not. At the end, Isabelle, like, you good about that? Are you a neutral party on, like, what Isabelle wants to say, or? The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. Okay, so it doesn't actually count as me finishing that quest either, because I got the friends slop ending. It keeps happening. It's happening again. Odile seems sussy baka. I don't think anything changed. Yeah, with this quest. That's normal. Oh wow, we really are starting to exhaust some of these paths. See you later, Stardust. I'll be waiting at home. Definitely not like a housewife or anything. Don't imagine me in a maid dress. Do not do that. Definitely not. Oh boy. The implications are astounding. We're gonna save. Just so that can never be undone. Okay, we're always gonna go for speed, because speed is fucking goated. You want you and your family members to be fast enough. They really replaced every instance in the game. I love that. Every time they wrote party members or allies in this game, they just added a small if statement of, if you have done the flag for doing family scene, you get this now. And I love that. Alright, before I go talk to the schizophrenia girl, I have something interesting in front of me. My throat's a little parched. And now, chat, I think I've got to refresh myself, but chat, it's not any normal refreshment. Not in the traditional sense. Chat, I'm gonna need you to scream for the cream real quick. Just give a quick little Just get a little scream for the cream. You know, a la Spamffrin style. Well, I wouldn't say this is an ad. I'm not sponsored by this Yudi. But no, I have Mountain Dew cream soda. Yes, this is a thing that exists. It must be relatively recent because I was not seeing that shit in the store just a month ago. My roommate found this and figured I would be interested. And I am quite curious because I consider myself a cream soda connoisseur. Now, I like Mountain Dew. Kind of. I mean, the original Mountain Dew is a little bit battery acidy, but they've got some good flavors, obviously. And, like, obviously, Baja Blast is a great flavor. And when I tried that dragon fruit stuff, I mean, of course that's going to be a good flavor, because dragon fruit tastes good. And if anything, if Baja Blast is anything to go off of, they fucking kill it with the tropical fruit flavors. And of course, the dragon fruit one was good, but cream soda is a different direction. Cream soda is a different direction. And I consider myself a connoisseur of cream soda. And I've had good cream soda. I've had some bad, very stale cream sodas before. Now, I have not drunk this yet. And so for our second side quest of the day, I need to see what the fuck this tastes like. I'm going in, chat. That's so interesting. Hard cut to, I'm just, because, yeah, you know, I mean, it's okay. I feel like it just, you know, could use a little more. Okay, I didn't think there'd actually be new dialogue. But no, the cream soda Mountain Dew. I need a second taste. Okay. The flavor profile of the cream soda part of this is reminiscent of the very factory line, not good cream sodas I've had. Like, that's just points off, unfortunately. But it's got a very nice sweet aftertaste, and it's like, it almost tastes more like, have you guys ever had that, I mean, I'm saying this as if you guys have crazy soda. Have you guys ever tried the, like, I think it's strawberries and cream, like Dr. Pepper? Or Coke? It was one of the two. I think it was Coke. Strawberries and cream Coke. Now, that was also an interesting flavor, and it tastes a lot like that, but instead of, like, a strawberry direction, it's like an original Mountain Dew direction. And I know that sounds like a rancid concept, but it, like, mixes with the flavor profile nice. So the cream soda initial is not great, but it, like, fills out to a nice, sweet, creamy Mountain Dew aftertaste, and it's just, I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, I knew it'd be weird, but like, wow, that's interesting. What the fuck? It does specifically call it a dirty Mountain Dew cream soda, and I don't know what makes it dirty in the slightest. What makes a soda dirty? Is it just like putting actual cream in it? Because I had a dirty Dr. Pepper before, and I did have cream in it, but it's also just alcoholic. Well, we've screamed for the cream, and we got some form of cream. Huh. How intriguing. Do you have any thoughts of murder in your brain? What does this mean? Alright. Having people you consider family is nice.
It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Alright, for this stream, we have no quest ahead of us besides just figure out what the fuck the king's doing. And also get to the end again. So I don't think I'm gonna do a full house run. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to do it. I think it'd just be delusional. And frankly, I'm fucking sick of full house runs. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do all the friend quests, but do them in, like, the I snooze way. So, yeah, we're gonna do the mini quests. A micro quest. Like, for a micro center. Yeah, we'd be looping, but I'm gonna see what cause is there anything even new I need to do in the town? I mean, I can get the thingamajigabadoo, the give me that. The door is locked. Your door was locked. Someone stop this criminal. This is not forgivable. This long thingy thing's very flammable. Their actions are amicable. Yeah, that didn't really work. That evil. Anyways, hi, Odile. Odile is here looking out what the shop has to offer. Odile. Spammerween, you look arrested. Glad to see you this laid back in the day before the end of the world. I like that the smartest individual of the group, like objectively the smartest individual of the group, is held back from realizing something's off with Spammerween and that they're in a time loop, purely because of the fact that she is also pretty emotionally repressed in herself and has and is too full of herself to realize something's actually wrong. She is where Spammerween is emotionally repressed, Odile is draped in too many layers of irony that she herself does not understand who she is anymore. To survive this, we'll need to be... Can I help you with anything? Are you this bored, Spammerween? A type of book, not a specific book. What if I say no? Okay, I just get the lore dump. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Nah. So, will you help me? Oh, I've heard the Boulangerie has one of those. What? What? See, so it's a little less convincing or a little less suspicious because you actually get a description of a family tale before you're like, oh, I think I've heard of one of those. But it's still like, what? Huh? Really? You wait a bit for her to calm down. You look at her repeat the same words over and over. Ooh. Okay, damn. Or is that not a time loop thing, and is that just like an actual Odile just being like, what, huh, what, this skip it about, huh? Spammerween, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? By the way, only friend quest where you actually get Odile as a party member and get her to comment on things. This is why Odile is the best character. It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Alright, I need to actually use the bathroom for a moment, so I'm gonna do that and come back. I hydrated myself too much. Alright. Dehydration over. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. Zone out. Yes, I shall. Alright, so how much? Okay, wow. Oh, it's just doing the whole thing. Okay, so she actually just yapped the whole time. Did she say anything unique? I can't believe this took this long, and I'm researching in Valgard to find out more about myself. My mother was Valgardian, a family tale. Okay, it just like gives a summary of what Odile normally says, I think. Alright, and yeah, Odile's gone. Hey, Tutorial Kid, you got anything new? I accept your challenge. Yeah! I'm gonna fucking obliterate this child.
Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is.
I have never played.
You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat?
Stars. Yes.
I knew it.
Okay, there is new choices here.
I'll teach you then.
Why would the hat... What is the logic?
It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors. And at scissors, where we throw our hands like... this. The one with your fist closed, that's rock. The one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rocks break scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because.
Well, it's because you cover the rock and you trap it. Just because... Nod thoughtfully. Yes, I'm playing along with this.
Yeah! Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play!
Let's play!
Rock, paper...
Scissors? Okay, so it's just rock, paper, scissors. Also, I forgot how much of a jam the Tutorial Kid theme was. That's also what they did with Bonnie, right? Eco scissors. The Tutorial Kid threw paper. Wrapping the paper around to defeat the rock always felt like a cop-out? Well, what's the rock gonna do? It can't smash the paper, it's flat, and it can't cut the paper. The paper covers the rock. I felt like that made sense.
I threw paper! How can I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again! Rock, paper...
Scissors?
Damn it. Ugh.
The tutorial kid threw rock.
Yeah, my hands have thrown a rock shape. Victory is mine this round.
You're so like Mikael, except actually age appropriate. True.
Okay, last round. Rock, paper.
The paper issues the rock a notice. No, it gives it an eviction notice is on the paper. Okay, well you just threw rock. So and you haven't thrown scissors yet, so I'm gonna throw rock. Yeah. The tutorial kid threw scissors.
You threw rock. No, I threw scissors. Why this? According to the laws of this village, you have won. The rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me.
You got one sweet tonic. You put it in your pockets.
Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell! Good luck, old one. Let us see each other again. In the arena!
Okay, I gotta make sure to talk to Tutorial Kid more times. We can get cool dialogue from that too. Alright, Mirabelle, time to say absolutely nothing while you realize that you actually aren't attracted to literally anyone. Questions. So... Alright, have the freak out. Experience. You laugh silently. That seems new.
Yeah.
And Spammerween said absolutely fuck all. It's almost like the world without me. The world goes on exactly without me if I don't exist.
I am fishing! You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Yeah. You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long. When am I gonna catch a fucking fish? Once again, you didn't catch anything. I want to catch a fish.
No fish, huh?
Oh, that's new. You jump. They speak?
You just started fishing with such confidence. And yet you don't even look a little bit disappointed at not catching anything. So you must have guessed.
Ugh. That there's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed. I was wondering. If it was just relaxing.
Sorry, I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be a plentiful a few months ago, and then I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. My guess is that the king scared the froze people, yes. But it throws rivers and the fish inside it too. The fish upstream of don't want us all to be frozen in time by now.
So wait, you're telling me that the arrival of the king did in fact drastically affect fishing season? I mean, the environmental effects are actually like somewhat understandable. Like, yeah, what happens if a river is frozen? Where does the water flow from? What happens if the bugs and then suddenly the entire outcrop of nature next to a field is gone, so you got no more butterflies or beehives? And yes, it does in fact affect the trout population. I can't believe this.
The fish upstream of them must probably be frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem is dying slowly. So even if our village was somehow left untouched by the curse forever, We will all starve to death eventually.
Yeah.
I hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow so that every fish will come back.
I know it kind of started as a Neko Arc voice with the but this definitely went full Mort from Madagascar. Also, yeah, I got a tidbit. That's neat. Okay, we need to talk to the monster. How is the trout population? Very declining. I got the unique thing with the flowers. I don't think I. What would happen if I gave Loop a flower now? Hey Loop, now that you've basically confessed your love for me, maybe, I'm not sure still, it's wrapped in too many layers of irony, but like, how would you feel about a flower, buddy?
King Julian, I want the fish, King Julian.
Romance the Loop. Alright, first off, the Bonnie, the Bonster, the Boniface. Wood.
Help me, but I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything.
Don't? I don't know you. Did the expression change slightly because, like, Spamffrin knows why this is happening now?
You really don't, not even a little bit.
Because that's, like, Spamffrin used to be genuinely put off by that, but now they're just like, the kid's being a kid. I do. You love. So, rice.
Yeah, that's true, but...
And pineapples. And, well, I mean, the choice, it's the only one I've done, samosas.
But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid?
Samosas without cheese, with potatoes, you evil child.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's only my favorite foods.
I have time now.
Okay. Then come on.
Zone out? Yeah. I mean, this one feels the meanest, because this is just straight up me, like, zoning out while parenting a child. This child's gonna run into a monster and die, and Spamffrin's gonna be like, what happened? Oh, shit. The Spamffrin still... Okay, Spamffrin does in fact still trip and die. If only if you solve my riddles 3. Okay. So now that we've got cool shit, how does this change? I mean, we still got the billion blows technique. Wasn't it like a memory for them actually, maybe? Bonnie will never... Is this changed? Spamffrin trips the wrong way, breaks their ankles. Is Bonnie's at all changed? Wait, what are the other ones? Holy Care Shield. Invulnerable to attacks for one turn. Wait, we still got Odile. Oh, is it just longer turn cooldown? Well, it doesn't say the turn cooldown for this one, but I would assume it's also long. Because the 7, it's usually 5 turn cooldown, I'm pretty sure, with Odile. If it's literally just longer turn cooldown, I mean, like, as long as I get my waters, what's the issue? Like, okay? Sure. Who cares? They made it seem like I'd get such a deficit for it. And, like, yeah, there is something, but, like... That's fine by me. I'm gonna save now. Like, that's such a time save, too. Sorry, my friends, it is more optimal to ignore the shit out of you. Hello. There's a bow. Again, Sif, what's up? What if I give him a flower right before this? Oh, wait, no, I need the romance loop. Right, this is gonna lock me into the thing. I need the romance loop first. Loop, get your starry ass over here. It's gonna be a starry night by the time I'm done with you, buddy boy. I forgot I need to actually not talk with you. And just vaguely stand near you. Oh, that flower again! I don't want it, Stardust! Give it to someone else! Why are you so mean to me? I feel like there's not going to be further dialogue on that. It's a flower, nothing special about it. Never seen this. Loop fucking hates me. Loop fucking hates my ass. Hi again, Sip. What's up? You did? You did! I saw you run around with everyone today, which made me very jealous. So I'm glad I get to spend time with you. Okay, but it's less like... he understands it more, considering he did send me off to do that. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. I'm ready. Okay. Well, follow me, Sif. Zone out. As much as it pains me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I could be a friend, or I could be a slop. God, I've got that stupid meme version of spoken voice stuck in my head.
Your fighter learned how to use We Will Win again!
Yeah, okay, thank you. And let me guess, just higher turn cooldown. Yeah. That's only a 1 turn added, I think, actually. Maybe 2. But I think it's 1. Yeah. Alright. Gaming. We do need to do the tutorial again, because there is, like, new dialogue, and I might as well entertain myself. Breathe in and out. Here again. Really? No. We're doing it. Because there was, like, a late choice. For some reason, you decided to do the tutorial time once more. Everyone nods like it's very important information that none of you have considered before. You're fine with it, but you suppress the urge to tap your foot. That's new. All good?
Oh, good.
You smile. Alright, let's get its ass. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of EXP. Spamffrin is now level... Ayy. Nice. If you're not careful, we might defeat the sadness in one hit. You make sure not to strike too hard. Phew, okay. What if I do a rock? Damn. Damn you. Unfortunately, the downside of this is I do actually have to do the tutorial. Scissors type. I feel like there's probably not going to be new dialogue with belling the choicers here. Murder that. Murder. Alright, smash that fucker's face in. And just hit it with a... Yeah, there you go. But, huh? There you go. You breathe in and out. Oh yes, delicious EXP. You take the lead. Alrighty. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed, or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us.
Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe?
I think this was the last choicer, but I want to see if I can just skip the room.
Yes!
Alright, let's keep fighting, then. Well, it's a battle if those sadnesses touch you, Spamffrin, so get ready. Can't go back. Oh, right, shit, I don't have the sadness repellent on. Let me put that on. Wait, equip. Yeah. Yeah.
Spamffrin?
You'll do fine, Mira! Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you for rewarding my curiosity game. I'm beginning to notice a pattern as well. Like, yeah, the whack usually means Odile is getting suspicious, but I think Isabelle has his own suspicion meter too. And it was kind of hinted at it with the friend quest where he's like, hey, we gotta have a feelings talk, Spamffrin. But, like, I think he's got his own suspicion meter. Because there's between this and the bomb one where he's like, why did I say boo? Or I think the pillow as well. And, like, there's a couple times where I think he more on the emotional side senses that Spamffrin's acting off, where Odile just thinks something's weird, but can't quite connect it to Spamffrin as well as Isabelle does. They've both got suspicion meters going, and I think that's neat. Hey, Sif.
No, Spamffrin is right. We can go. I'll be fine. Besides, they helped me learn I was Arrow Ace earlier, and definitely they helped me learn I was Arrow Ace earlier, even if they didn't say anything the whole time and just kind of stared at me half dejected with a bored look on their face, but it still helped me.
You smile at Mirabelle and keep walking. Can't go back. Alright. Little suspicion. Alright. I think that was neat. Okay, so is my family members, their personalities aren't changed like I'm going for like a true run where I actually went through all of their scenes, is it? Because I don't think I've seen any indicator of that so far, which kind of sucks, but that unfortunately means that skipping the scenes doesn't actually grant me that state. And again, I'm not really, like, that's a lot of work for what might not give that much new dialogue. I haven't been really encouraged to do it again. So I'm feeling like probably not. Regardless, I'm probably gonna just go forward. Anything I care about here? Oh, I can get tonics. I would like tonics. Free tonics are good tonics. Plus, I can get the secret stash if I want. And the belt pendant. It's fun. It's jingly. Yeah, I keep forgetting this is a thing. Ding ding. There's like unique dialogue with. Oh, I don't have the clover. I have to get it from the Sky Kid. But there's like unique dialogue with the clover that I keep forgetting is like a thing when I'm inside. One of the things I wanted to do was use it when I get to the ending when I'm on the roof, and I keep forgetting to do that. Or not the roof, but like the top floor where you can very easily see outside. I was curious about. All right, anyways, time to kill myself. You try to open the door before Isabel runs into it. Oh, the door is locked? I was just about to run into it. You know, I haven't seen this before. Have I really never interacted with this door before getting the key? The door is still locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Pick it up. Alright, the first time I can actually loop forward in this game. Let me put this thing in that thing. And then... You forgot about the trap. No, I didn't. Okay, where is the... It's on floor 3, I think, right? You know, because we're going to floor 3 anyways, I might as well, like... Might as well. Stupid, stupid, stupid! No, I'm smart. It's optimal. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. Wait, do I not have the key knife still? Oh shit, I didn't get the mirror picture changed at all. No, I didn't get the sharpening stone either, so I don't have the key knife. Damn, this kind of sucks. Do I not have the knife? Oh, there it is. I do have it. Okay, cool. As long as I have that. Wait, does this mean I don't have the... Wait, does this mean I don't have the tier? Oh, this doesn't work like that. Okay, wait a second. Yeah. He had a good sleep. Yeah, we need to go back like about... Just about like 20 minutes. You wake up. You dreamt you're eating a rotten apple. Ugh. Your stomach hurts already. Yeah, gee, ugh. Oh. Okay, I'm locked in the talk time now. Oops. Also, knowing Bonnie's insecurities about Spamffrin might fucking die. And, like, Spamffrin getting hurt and not being strong enough, that conversation makes so much more sense, too. Alright. Bury the light real quick. still seems the same. I was wondering if Spamffrin's dynamic would at all change by knowing them as family members now, but... Oh, that's new. You won't die today, Odile. Oh, is that so? ... Stop looking so sad. It's disgusting. You force yourself to smile. Never mind, I think the sad face was better. There's a high chance we'll die. Yeah, I was gonna say, the worst thing you can say to a person who normally masks is, hey, you should smile more. Odai, what the fuck, girl? You say the most outlandish things without thinking sometimes. There's a high chance we'll die, yes, but I still don't intend to die today. I still have some things I want to do. No, I'm going for your research. Yes, among other things. Go away now, and my alone time. Alright. Oda really said keep smiling. And then immediately regretted that decision. The fuck you mean loop 33? I was on loop 29. I looped forward. And then I looped backwards, so that should be putting me on, like, 31. Where'd the extra 2 come from? Alright, odd. Let's go, gamers. Alright, so, by the way, I just want to check how many, despite, like, looping around, I still have almost 200. Yeah, no, I really gotta stop paying attention. Alright, I gotta kill the fucker first. Get that gyat. Oh, actually, can I raid the secret stash while I'm here? Might as well. Here we go. Like, Odile's suspicion is more like, how do you know that? While Isabel's suspicion is like, Spamffrin, you're acting weird. I could be a friend, Bam, or could be a foe. You make the decision, and that's all I know. Alright, picture time. Everyone say cheese. Alright, Spamffrin's time to start smiling. I will say, I think the musical identity of this game is very all over the place. Sometimes it's 8-bit, sometimes it's not. And I do think it does a cool scheme with the house where the higher the floors you go, the less video gamey and more orchestral it sounds. But, like, in general, especially since the song don't even, like, change in between acts or anything, which I think would be a really unique way to actually get creative with the music and the themes of the game. And also, considering most creepy themes are just ambience so far, it's just kind of, I don't know. There's not much of a musical identity going on that I really care for all that much. I think it could do better. That's probably my biggest gripe with this game. Key time. I open the door. Go away. I come through now. I raid your room.
Hello, Mirabelle's room. I need bomb. I take bomb. I leave bomb. And I grab this. Yes. Didn't mean to do that. Anyways. Should probably grab the tonics while I'm here, huh? Sunday broth. Oh.
Anything new about this?
Alright, that's the changelog thing. No, I need to... She can't read it. I don't remember ever seeing it before. Is what Mirabelle says. Interesting. Alright, well... I didn't even interact with that. I just ran into it on accident. Alright, time to kill a little baby. My daughter is into doors! Did you start watching Murder Drones, Yudi, by chance? Alright, time to commit a fucking war crime. Not a fan, honestly, but doors is funny. Not a fan is interesting. Now I'm curious. Also, oh shit, what was... I wasn't even paying attention to Spamffrin's attack. Resist. Okay, so it's... it resisted scissors, so it is rock. I will say, I think the writing, especially in like the first half of the show, is very millennial and not in a good way. There, I finally fucking have paper alpha V. Does it only count on looping then? It must only count leveling on looping. I think we had this discussion before, and I definitely think it is actually only counting my leveling on looping, because I did not have this last time I got to floor 3 naturally. But first I'm gonna break your craft and your kneecaps. And goodbye. Oh, actually, no, you resisted it. I'll give you that. But now bye. And that's present all across all of Liam Vicker's works. And to that I say, Liam Vicker is not a good writer in terms of humor. I'm sorry. But, like, I've seen some of his other stuff, and it just does not make me laugh. It's like, at some point, it's like, yeah, okay, saying the joke does not make it funny. And I don't even mean to be like, oh, millennial humor is bad, oh, characters who act like teenagers suck. It's just like, it tries to be self-aware with the comedy, and just loops back to being a little bit insufferable with it. It's cool as shit, and despite the also pacing issues, which were kind of forced by it being scrunched into one season when it was intended to be 2, besides that, it's a damn good show, and the finale fucks. But yeah, for especially early episodes, the dialogue, incidental dialogue, is eh. It's just eh. Like it was actually bad enough that when it got to the pacing issues in the middle of the season, I dropped it and stopped paying attention to it, and my friend who was obsessed had to get me to watch it a year later. No, Liam has great concepts. I'm not saying he's a bad writer. I'm just saying he sucks at dialogue. And I do think he got better. I think he got better over the season. Like, when he let the characters be a little bit more emotionally genuine near the end, it was nice. He even actually gave Uzi's dad a little bit more character. That being said, Thad
ending up becoming a main character was a little weird, simply because Thad was a very, and like also the girl he's with, that I forget her name, is a little weird simply because they were such one-note, one personality characters that had no depth to them. And that's the problem when you make everything ironic. It just makes the thing unironically, like, yeah, it's wrapped in so many layers of irony that it's the eh. There's super concise things seem to kind of happen for no reason. Okay, so that's because of the pacing issues. It was very hard for, like, I had to rewatch the entire season to remember what was even happening. But like episodes like up until like 2 from the finale, it doesn't really make sense what's happening unless you're really paying attention, just because it's like very fast paced and they have to drop exposition on what they're even doing and very quickly at the start of the episode most of the time. And again, I think it's worth it in the end. The finale fucks, but I can see why someone would be thrown off. That being said, like, I think Murder Drones could have been such a better show if it did get its 2 seasons. And yes, because of the pacing, but also it would have given Liam so much more time to actually illustrate his vision of the show and get better at writing it along the way. And it just kind of got stolen from him, which is a little annoying because it's such a cool concept. Like, it sucks because the twist is fucking awesome, and yet it is so hard to understand the twist if you're not paying enough attention. It's like if Amori had, you know, the truth scene, except the truth sequence was about 5 minutes and there was, like, barely any foreshadowing up to it. Like, you compressed Black Space into a 130-minute episode, and that's all the foreshadowing you got to the truth. It wasn't stolen. They've all been really apparent on how accommodating Glitch's Sword's create his vision. Liam just made the complete wrong call on how long the series was. Really? Really? I heard that Liam was kind of, like, especially due to the popularity of Digital Circus and Murder Drones not quite being popular enough, I heard that he was kind of shoehorned into restricting it to 1 season when the original plan was 2. If it was just Liam fucking up, then that makes, I mean, shame on you, Liam. But that makes a little more sense. In which case, Liam, you could have done so much better for yourself. But hey, he's probably got I hope he's got other projects planned. I do want to see more from him. I think he could do better. And I want to see better. That's not something that Liam or anyone from Glitch has said, as far as I understand. I thought it was a directive call that wasn't up to Liam, that it was restricted to 1 season. Anyways, let's use this tier on the wrong place. The tier floats gently. Use the star crest. Yeah. Alright, and we're locked out. But what shall I learn here?
Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember.
Who was that? We haven't questioned this enough. Who was the person studying this here? Also, I love how my party members aren't paying enough attention to the puzzle solving Spammerween needs to do to finish the floor. That only Spammerween realizes, like, not even fully Spammerween. Like, Loop had to, like, come in and say, "Hey, you're locked out." I love how no one realizes that, hey, wait, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? Like, none of my party members panic about this. No one thinks further of, like, wait a second, what do we do when we leave this room? Because that was our one chance. Alright. A pile of papers. Something is written on them. It looks like a child tried to write down the first word. That shows some awful handwriting.
And the determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers.
they tried to write the same word and failed over and over because they couldn't remember. At first, I thought this was just them trying to read those words that give them a headache, but no, it's them reading someone trying to write down the words that give them a headache. But you can't read it. But you are not able to read it. Oh, okay, Spamffrin. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trigger you. But you can't read it, 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 but you can't read it. Is this random? Okay, no, this is just the... Oh, no, but you can't read it, 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 but you can't read it. Oh, God, Spamffrin is having a mental breakdown. Okay. What up, paper? And roll one. It's a star chart. A world globe. We are here! Is a bow, points to where you are in the lower half of the globe. Oh, guard the land to change. Okay, that's all the same. See a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. Drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Lightless paint? Like black paint? Is that their equivalent of black? The shade that is black, the darkest, is called lightless? I mean, that would make sense if you don't have a traditional color scheme, obviously. Interesting. So, of course, that by its own negative representation, of course, tells us where the country is the funny part. Of course, Spamffrin doesn't really describe it at all, because it's not a real globe map setup, but... A telescope, it's dusty. A big window.
Those are stars, right?
The stars. Ooh. We getting lore? Stars, like the king's armor. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Okay, so we're actually getting zero lore from the observatory. We're learning absolutely nothing, and it's just Spamffrin once again, for a moment, not being a dumbass and putting things together. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. You just realize you're in a time loop? If Spamffrin actually pulled that, I think I'd crash out. You can't remember what you're even trying to see looking up at them. The king... Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. No, it is not. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. Yeah, no shit. I love how the entire screen faded to black, you know, to immerse ourselves in the Spamffrin memory, their thoughts. But that fuck-ass X is still there. Which, you know, on the surface makes sense because it's UI. But also doesn't really make sense because the only way to get this cutscene is with that X in the corner, and they didn't think, hey, maybe we should fade that out too. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely... Ooh, yeah, no, I'm starting to forget some too, considering we've got 33 of them, apparently. Is that intentional? Is it intentionally, like, adding in extra loops just to fuck with me sometimes? Because that'd be really funny if it was. Same brain cell, iconic. Same brain cell. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. Okay, brother in Christ, that was a month ago. It was just a month ago. You can barely remember anything that happened before. See, it's this cosmic horror. The cosmic horror aspect of this keeps telling us that we're not going to actually make any progress on figuring out the lost shit outside of context clues, simply because it is impossible to remember. And yet Spamffrin keeps trying to just force it. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? It kind of does. The king... Does he want you to remember something? Also, it really suck. I do think it is funny and probably fitting to consider that it's just Spamffrin's personality that they're a little bit forgetful in the short term. But it would kind of suck if, like, the whole lobotomy of losing their home country actually, like, gave them, like, heavy amnesia and damaged their brain. That'd just be tragic. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Yeah, let's finally fucking put that together. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought, Spamffrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. You can see stars, but find no meaning. Some books, just looking at them gives you a headache. Star chart. You don't remember any of these. There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. You all look at Odile. There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. You don't really care. You can go and reread the book in the secret library if you're so curious. Damn! It feels less like Spamffrin and more like a developer wrote that in Malice. Like, I'm not porting all that fucking dialogue over here. Fuck you. Alright, well, we gotta loop back, and I gotta use the bathroom again for some reason, so... Kill two birds with one stone, and two Spamffrins. Had a good sleep. You have a good nap, everyone? Genie music. Alright, well, I guess to the king we go, really. I don't have memory of bomb equipped, wait. Yeah, loop 36! We're on loop fucking 33! No, that's so fair, Gaster. So, you dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Wait, I need to get the bomb. Bomb. Yeah, it's still not worth it for the attack. How about memory of looping? How much health does this give? Holy shit! What the fuck?
God damn! Holy shit balls! That's a lot of HP! Yeah! Oh mein Gott!
Alright, we're getting the bomb now. Kaboom! Because I still have whimsy in my soul. Onwards, heathens! Wait, actually, wait. This gives me another chance for Oda dialogue, actually. It's disgusting. Your research? Yes. all that for yes. Alright, onwards we go. I remember someone looped so many times that they were able to survive King's Vision with the HP. Oh, Jesus. Alright, because it deals 9... How did I go back? Huh? You can do that? Oh, No, I'm stupid. Of course you can do that. But, like, why does the prompt keep reappearing? Yeah, no, okay, so that's... The door obviously doesn't close there, because you need to be able to save during the floor. But, like, why does it's closed behind the save point, but why did the dialogue prompt keep appearing? Is that a glitch, or is that at all intended? Alright, anyways, we got the bomb, right? Alright, time to die. Again. You froze yourself in time. Alright, tell the king I'm on my way. We're gonna kick your fucking ass. You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Yeah, that's... Wonder if that's why, Yudi. Alright, do I have the bomb? I do have the bomb. Yes. Which means I can go to Spammerween, normal Spammerween. And you know what? Fuck it. I wanna be fucking jacked. Round and round it goes. Let's have a little fun. I love how Isabelle throws it. Wait, what the? That was more suspicious than usual. I'm gonna find, I swear. Actually, no, that may have been the same thing, but does it save, like, the suspicion meter for Odile? Do I not have to do everything every time? Because it said in one loop. Interesting. Alright, well... So what loop is this again, game? Yeah, I don't think that's right, game.
Let's kick his fucking ass!
Which is kind of funny I already had the bomb, because not only don't you get it from the guy there, or maybe that was before the safe room. Alright. Hi, Kingy Wingy. I just got an ad for formula. Like baby formula. What? Dude, wait, what the fuck? Did y'all see that? Look at the... Okay, go back, like, to when the king was just speaking and look at the bottom of his dialogue portrait. Somehow the word, I think because I was skipping in the middle of him speaking, somehow it teleported his word to his bottom of his, like, dialogue sprite. Oh, I'm not sure if you would have been able to see that. It might have been under ad for you guys, or under Addy, son. All right, here we go. Here's the question.
Do you remember?
Genuinely, fucking remember what?
It seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Alright, drama queen. Okay, I guess I gotta ask you in battle. We're going to bomb your orphanages. Zone out for this part, yes. I still can't get over it. We're in quadruple digits for Spammerween now. Quadruple fucking digits. It's insane. Alright, ask. Want a flower? Oh wait. I can get the alternate flower dialogue. You offer the bright flower to the king. What?
Spammerween?
Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Valgard we only give flowers to people we, actually like. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're...
Important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies.
The king takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand.
That's how this battle ends. Will you remember me?
Yes. Okay, so I said no last time because I was fucking salty, but yes.
Let's make this battle a moment truly worth remembering then.
Alright, ask the king like the actual thing we came here to ask. What the fuck should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks you if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But... does it really matter, Spammerween? Yes, it fucking does. Shut the fuck up, Oda. This is the second time you've interrupted me during an important question, and you've gone from the top to the bottom now, Odile. We're gonna kill you. He could just be trying to confuse you. Are y'all that dumb? Odile, you of all people, are you that dumb?
Yeah! Speaking in riddles to friend! Stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything!
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... Think about what? And why did we get that little reverse VHS sound effect again? What does that mean? Because it doesn't mean a loop back or anything. It's got to be some memory or something. And you can show me things from the future, so like... What have I forgotten? What have I forgotten?
Oh God! Oh, right one. Right one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If not, what use to fill it? Don't you feel it?
Is this just him saying, do you remember where you're from? Because, yes, I have obviously forgotten where I'm from. That's the obvious part. The question is, what am I supposed to be remembering?
Don't you feel it? It's and sins.
What the crap is he?
All of it! You've forgotten it all, Bright One. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, and don't you remember? I can tell everything. From your accent, to the way you use craft, the stitching on your cloak and hat, to the pins you wear, you should remember! You and I, of all people standing here, should remember! Right, but please, please, Stardust, I need this. Just remember it! Say it! Make it real! Please. If you can remember that, then maybe.
Okay, I'm so sorry to my roommate who definitely heard all that, but like that was dialogue that required locking in. Give a new flower to give. Do you have a new person to give the flower to? It can be given to. It can be forgotten. Like, really, Yudi? Really?
What is happening?
Do not what just happened that, Mirabelle, okay? Do not. But also, holy shit, that's like the most, besides, of course, his death cutscene, that's like the most actually emotionally disturbed we've seen the king.
What is happening? Is he okay?
The concept of saying, is he okay, to your arch nemesis who you're currently in a death battle with. Yudi, I mean, I can see why if I was going too fast, but like, come on. Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid!
Isabel, what do you know? Oh, okay, he just knows I'm distressed. Sif? No, like the echo made it too loud? I don't think it can do that. I think I was just peeking my mic Yudi. Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. Color. Are RGB cones in their eyes. Even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole that is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Yeah, except it's all written in your language, and whether it is or not in your language, you can't seem to fucking read it. It hurts when you try to read it. Ask the king. Is this just gonna do? You ask again, but you know. Okay, so you know. I know what? What the fuck do I know? Am I just searching books again? Is this what we know? Because we know where that's gonna lead, and it's gonna give us shit. Oh, the pins you wear. Also, I wonder if the then maybe is actually like the king saying, then maybe it can be saved. Then maybe I don't have to freeze everything because whatever universal deletion happened that has caused me to become this paranoid of losing stuff to the rot. Then maybe it can actually be stopped and I don't have to be the villain, you know? Like, this is basically Asgore saying, give me a way out, you know? You know. Okay. Die then, I guess. Jeez. Wow, that was... Oh, wait, we already have Make Up the Time going. Yeesh. Get his ass. Oh, it's... Alright, well, we will win. Why not? Okay, and you're just gonna get that up. So I was really just doing this fight with, like, 0 skills except the cool ones. Okay, well, we don't gotta bother slowing yet, so we're just gonna put on the craft break and kick your fucking kneecaps in. I do have to listen to that back. I do want to hear how that sounds with the echo, because I'm gonna be honest, I kinda went off. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I guess I can just turn it up to Odile. And have her kick some fucking ass. Wait, holy shit. I need to have Paper Alpha V be the final one. No, I need to see that in action. Okay, you just do a normal attack. And then I just gotta wait for... Ouchie mama. Alright, Odile, kick his fucking kneecaps in. This is gonna do so much goddamn damage. It did 2,400 on its own. Boy! Not quite the 6,000 because, you know, not as over-leveled as Spammerween, but oh boy! that was 8,000 total, I think. I should look forward more often. This poor guy. Ooh. Ooh, I thought this was related to the question, but no. Spammerween's having some thoughts. Was it always this easy to fight the king? No. No, Spammerween. No, it was not. I fucking struggled through this fight. I mean, I beat his ass because I figured it out, but it was a fight the first time. Oh, that's it. All right. It's just not gonna look further into that one. Yep. No need to question that. Get his ass, Bunny. Yeah. All right, so like, you know what we gotta do? Actually, wait. How many craft waters do we got? Holy shit, we got all of them. Or sorry, salty broths. Oh, it just does give me the items. Okay, no, it actually does save my items. That's nice. But if I nuke him again, the problem is if I nuke him again, I think I actually just finish him off, and I want the bomb to do it, you know? That being said, I still can, like, give out the salty broth. Like, you need it. We need that shield up and ready going next. We do not have Make Up the Time going. Odile does need to do the slowdown for the king. We definitely need to do that. So actually, we're gonna do... No, we're not gonna do that yet for Odile. Lower your defense. Why not? Ow. Fuck you. The salty broth of Odile. Damn. Oh. That works. Prep break is still going. Okay, then we can your turn to Odile. And hit him with that Paper Alpha V. Okay. You have heard this before. Don't finish him off. Don't finish him off. Don't finish him off. Don't finish him off. Yes! Yes! Oh, King! Oh, King! I have a nice packet. You know what, King? King? That flower and learning about our culture, just a little bit, it gave me some thoughts. And you know what? I think we should put our differences aside, King. What the fuck is happening to the stars? They're kind of like flickering. It kind of made me reconsider some things. So I sent you a package. If you'd like to check your mailbox, yeah, no, just head over there. You clunk, clunk, clunk of the king's footsteps. He's like,
What is this? What have you given me?
And Spamffrin's like, yeah, just take a look. Pipe bomb.
Button time!
What the?
That almost did him. That almost did him in itself. Ooh, that felt satisfying. Concentrate.
No, this can't. King, I do not like your attitude. We gave you a perfect pipe bomb gift.
That shit hurt. What the fuck are you?
What are you talking about? We gave you a nice gift,
And you're not even appreciating it.
seriously, come on. We put all that time and effort into it, and you're crying out over it because it wasn't something different? What kind of ungrateful bastard?
Yeah, what she said. What kind of a grateful bastard doesn't appreciate a good gift, you know? Seriously, how egocentric can you be to be such a king and expect more from us? We don't even like you.
We were being nice to you. I'm a fucking kid and I put thought into that. And you still don't like it? You're just a dumb idiot baby who doesn't like gifts.
And you know what? I think if you don't like our pipe bomb, we're just gonna
have to give you the cold boot.
No! And then they fucking like kick him out the door, cartoon style. Bomb delivery. Alright, that was satisfying. This is how we break the loop. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
Oh, I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it.
Alright! Alright, gamers, we did it. Okay, so we have successfully finished the fight with the bomb. Now, considering we can do even more damage, see you in Stars in Time. There was the second bomb. Chat, a second bomb has hit the king. A second bomb has hit the house. A second pipe bomb. Now I gotta see, considering I can somehow do more damage than the bomb now, I gotta see what happens if I genuinely, like, destroy the king's health bar. Like, it may just, like, automatically lock itself to a sliver of health, but I want to see what happens if I fucking murder the king before Mirabelle can even get her speech, because I feel like with the over-leveling talk it's starting building up to, I feel like there's going to be a point where Spamffrin just ruthlessly murders the king, and everyone's going to be like, what the fuck? Like, kind of with, like, that sadness that Spamffrin one-shot. You happy to see them happy. You remember to join them. It's still just the most shoehorned in bullshit.
I can feel them. Oh my god.
You really think that Spamffrin can one-shot the king? Shut the fuck up, Yaster. This is, I think, the most progress we've made in one in Stars in Time stream, simply, despite still getting sidetracked a little bit, simply because we are not going throughout the entire goddamn fucking house. And I don't happen to have the clover, do I? Yeah. You flip the coin in the air a few times. Clap, clap, clap! You can actually just clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud. Never. You think about silver coins. You think about croissants. You think about accents. You think about... The universe won't let you. Oh! Okay, that wasn't a Spamffrin suddenly triggered themselves, which I was like, really? No, that's... I literally can't physically do it. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth and think about everyone. It's so interesting to me how the metaphor of, like, forgetting about their home, literally gives a feeling in their, like, an empty feeling in their chest. Like, they literally used to have stars or something in their chest that was related to the magic of their home, and they physically can't feel it anymore. Like, it's not like media doesn't commonly use, like, characters who used to have magic feeling empty without their magic, but this is such a visceral metaphor of literally a hole in your chest that used to be filled with bright, warm light is so sad. Alright, head housemaiden, Mirabelle, once more. Once fucking more. Here again. Here again, at the end of the world. Yeah, it's fucking Chom. That masculine they, them. Holy shit. Spamffrin might be Chom. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Why don't you just not talk to her? What if I fucking leave? Can't go back. No, I think I can. Can I? What if I just throw myself off this building? If I kill well, no. If I kill myself, I also loop back, so that doesn't work. Surely this time. This time for sure. Was that Spamffrin just, like, predicting what they're gonna say? Jeez, Spamffrin. I mean, that's probably, like, an involuntary thought, but jeez. You know what? True. Let's fucking murder the head housemaid. I want to see that happen. Also, I'm gonna plug my phone in for a second, so I'm not gonna be as consistent with chats, and it's kind of fucking annoying. So I'm kind of hungry. But you're still hungry. But you still can't remember. God, I love Chrono Trigger. More people need to acknowledge that. More people need to acknowledge the groundwork that Chrono Trigger did for games with time travel. Well, there was like 2 puffs left in this thing. That was not worth it. And by puffs, I mean like crunchy puffs that you eat, not like vape puffs. Okay, time to try edamame, I guess. Like? For real? It's over? The king is gone? For real, Bon. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay, but she will definitely not be okay in all of 5 minutes. Does Spammerween's face look uniquely shadowed? There's a bag under their eye during this part. And that's either Spammerween's general mental health not doing well because they're predicting what their friends are saying, or this is Spammerween being like, for fuck's sake, do not interrupt Isabelle this time. I swear to God! I swear to God! Before you forget though, do you have some snacks left? Yeah. Bonnie will, in fact, survive the winter. Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabelle. Yeah. Bonnie shyly waves back. See, you're still doing a little bit better, even in the normal ending. I love when you first get here, the music is so nice, but subsequently it's taunting you. Look how happy this is. Isn't it so happy, so perfect? Yes, Yuri, but I disagree on how it changes, because I don't think isn't it so happy, it's so perfect, because even the first time I started to notice there are melancholy tones to this. The chord structure, despite it being a very happy, or a very graceful song, the chord structure of this constantly shifts it back to minor, just like to add some moroseness to it, that like something's a little off. And not in, like, a creepy way, but just in a, like, a bittersweet way, you know? Which can fit the end of a journey, or can fit... Fuck, we're going back again.
Spammerween, I'm not dreaming, am I?
Oh, they're even thinking it, like, over their actual dialogue now.
We won, didn't we? Are you sure we really won?
We really won. I hope we fucking won. We fucking destroyed his ass. She's shaking. Breathe with me? Okay. Make a confused face. Are you?
And you look like you don't believe it.
I love how they say, I know you haven't known you for long, despite journeying with them 24/7 for like at least a few months. Sorry, Mirabelle. You all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Yeah, that same expression. Before you forget, though. Can I group hug after I speak to the head house maiden?
Oh, would you be okay with it?
I love it. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabelle. Isabelle. I wonder, if I forget to talk to Mirabelle before talking to Isabelle, and she does the group hug, does Spammerween join in at this point? Or do they abstain? Whoop whoop. We did it, we won, etc. Ugh. Whatever. I don't like the predicting thing. You're getting slightly flowy there, Spammerween. This was going to work out. My entire body is screaming. Save your vow guard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Valgardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again, or I could just go home to Cowboy. Did you do your fake research? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabelle try to figure out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what comes next. Spoonology. Say the line, Spammerween. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I'll miss you, Spammerween. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And yet you've still not taken that to heart and come to Cowboy anytime. Maybe we'll meet you during travels. Smiling at you gently, you force yourself to smile back. You force yourself to smile back. Spammerween is everything.
Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket!
Crab, yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Spammerween, alright? I wonder if there's a way to get Bonnie to realize he's got more pineapple slices, or to realize they've got more pineapple slices before you do this Oda dialogue. I would assume not. It seems pretty scripted, but logical dumbasses with facts and logic. You nod. Before you forget, though, yeah? Please don't interrupt. Don't. Okay, the only one that Spamffrin can be real with. Don't interrupt? Interrupt what? She looks at Isabel's way. And of course, Oda is immediately like, oh. Oh, you cougar, you. Are you making the first move for once? Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Spamffrin. I thought you didn't know. I thought you didn't know. That's the thing, Odile. They fucking don't. They're fucking stupid. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Back to looking around curiously like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Alright. How is this game gonna hurt me this time? Considering even the friend ending didn't have it, I'm going into this with zero expectations. Sif, we did it! Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif. We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is. Yeah! I wonder if Spamffrin's gonna be, like, emotionally detached enough from this, from seeing it so many times and having to individually tell their friends, because you are forced to see him say this at least 4 times. So I wonder if Spamffrin is gonna look disinterested, or just, like, used to this, like, what the word I just said, emotionally disconnected from this enough that, like, Isabel's gonna realize something's wrong before he says it, you know? I said... do you remember what I said at the clock tower? Well, you didn't say it at the clock tower this time. Well, no, we looped forwards, and we're in a different loop this time, so yeah, we don't even have the friend thing truly saved, I guess. Ugh, that's weird. You remember? You wanted to tell me something? Yes. You don't understand how much I need this? Oh my god. All of you are banking on this. It's not happening, guys. I'm sorry. Yes, yes. Okay. Whew. Spammerween. Spamffrin. Look. This is where it normally gets cut off. Sif? Is everything okay? Spamffrin? You heard the "la" part. I at least think you could figure it out from that. What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? Spamffrin, how did you ruin this for yourself? Were you not, like, excited? I'm just confused at this one. Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you... Okay, so is this just Isabel's, like, first time actually looking at Spamffrin while doing this? Because that's the only way I can see this logically making any sense. I'm sorry. Very dry, but it is dry roasted. The edamame is not bad. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to... Stars! Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right. Yeah, see, if you're in a situation where if you're ever in a situation where you're saying, I did everything right, why is it not happening? Why is it not going well? 99% of the time, it's because you've done this, you've been through this bullshit too many times to be genuine. I just gotta take a step back. And he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. Yeah, see, now you're getting delusional. Because... Well, yes, this is very dramatic irony. And it is unfortunate that this much lines up to fuck with you. immediately going to this must be a constant of the universe, like the stuff that was deleted from my head, is a very nonsensical leap in logic. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Okay, so Spamffrin's not that stupid, they're just stupid in a different way, because they're fucking stupid. You can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect. Making sure you're perfect. Yeah, to be fair, you are kind of becoming Weddingzilla right now. It's because you're looping, you're forcing him, manipulating him to say it. To think it. It's very interesting seeing a character being at least somewhat self-aware of how bad the looping is. Like, to go far enough to try to use the looping to make something happen and then realize how fucked up that is at the same time. Making sure he has to say it. Making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. You can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you. Spammerween, please stop gripping your hair. You're gonna hurt yourself. Damn, you're chub for real. Fate is keeping me single. Shake my head. Welcome to Fake Space UK. Don't touch me. This is not literally what you predicted. I'm just impressed that it went that far without Isabelle realizing something was wrong with Spamffrin. Like, I feel like it would have been visible from the start, not right when he's about to say it. But also, oh boy, that expression. I'm gonna give a late fuck you to the devs for that one, and, oh Jesus. Also, I just realized the glint of the knife, like, perfectly lines up. Like, look at my spam VTuber. The glint of the knife, the lighting reflection on it, perfectly lines up with the dialogue box line. I never even realized that till now. And it definitely wasn't intentional, because I can move this fucker anywhere, so that's just impressive. Anyways, don't touch me! You feel a tug in your stomach. Everything okay? So, Spamffrin had a traumatic loop back at the ending. And still didn't actually loop back the entire way. There's something else going on. There's something weird going on. Yep. All good. Oh. Okay. Just, oh, okay. You really were able to mask that hard quick, Spamffrin. Jesus. To get past Isabelle. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know. Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovant, okay? You nod, smile fixed on your face. You got a memory of confession. Oh. So we never actually hear him say it. But he pretty much said it. Wait for it. Gotten by 30% of players, by the way. For reference, are on average 40% do the friend quests. People really wanted this. Wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, the achievement title name is Wait For It with an ellipsis, and then the actual description is just Wait For It with a period. Wait for it, wait for it. How many achievements do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 10 hidden achievements. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I've got 22 out of 4. Oh, whoa, it says I have 23, sorry, and it actually says the total right up here. I'm stupid. I've got 23 out of 43 achievements. So I'm over halfway through the achievements. Also, there's an achievement for loop 100 times, and I'm just like, oh shit. Damn, we're gonna be here a while. See, that's an achievement in any normal game That'd be like 50, complete the game 50 times, so over it for getting over it, or defeat this many enemies. Like, in any normal game would be like, really, game? You're gonna make me grind for this achievement? Fuck you. God, jeez, whatever. And this game is gonna, in this game, that's an omen. That's an omen of things that are worse to come. You got Memory of Confession, and Loop is gonna ruin this tender, well, already kind of ruined, very stressed out moment with their fuck-ass voice. You'll always remember this.
Wanna quit? Memory of Confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks.
Immune? Which, of course, is only really relevant to the king. That's kind of crazy, though, actually. That's kind of goated. If we weren't already melting the king so fast, that would be like endgame equipment. I hate everything. I hate everything die. Alright. Well. Time to start again. Isn't it? It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. I did actually want to look at the craft skill. Or sorry, not craft skill, memory. What does he currently have? Memory of stargazing. Plus 30 to all stats. There's also reflection, which is auto defense up, which we don't really need anymore. And then confession. Confession is about like trying to get blood from a stone. That's so true.
Isabelle is immune to rock attacks.
And it fits, because he's literally a fucking rock. Anyways, girl, what the fuck was that thing? What do you just do? It's all over if you talk to her. It's not over till it's over. Talk to her. And this is the end.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Spammerween, yes. If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
Hi. You can start breaking down now.
Breaking down?
What do you... And immediately, on cue, yep. If you at all acknowledge it, it happens. It's so interesting. You can't delay it, but you can't accelerate it.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
You know the script by heart now.
Oh, Spammerween. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started.
Burnt sugar, right on cue.
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
You feel a tug in your stomach. 3 lines left.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive.
The curtain falls. You're back here again. You just got an achievement. What was that for? Your favorite play. Get to the end 5 times. Only a third? Yeah, 34.6%. So just about a third. Only a third of the people who've played this game have gotten this far. That's crazy. To be fair, it's kind of a game you gotta be committed to, though. I will say, it's a long-ass game, which is hard to pull off when it's a game of this concept.
You'll be going back to the first Thanksgiving.
I really try to do, like... I try to pull off, like, British noblewoman a little bit with her. But it's kind of hard to do that at all without, like... See, I'm also, like, iffy on if I at all want to give her a traditionally black accent, because that feels wrong for me to do, but at the same time, it is her character, and I also don't know how to do it right, so I just kind of end up at British noblewoman. I really don't know what else to do for her. And she doesn't get enough lines for it to really matter. Kill this guy with paper alpha V right here. True, Gaster, true. You're back here again. Performing is getting tiring. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Reach towards the light and close your single eye. Loop. 39. Not even 37. It's 39. We are missing so many loops. We are fucking breaking down. We're like a black hole. Alright, well, I need to use the bathroom again for some reason, but we've still got plenty of time left. I know I started late, but we haven't even been going 3 hours, so we'll see what else I can do. Oh, good night, Nick. Oh, how's my phone? I can finally read my chat consistently again. Alright, I think my goal... I just realized the stream has been going on for 3 hours and it feels like the extra loops we don't see. It kind of has felt like the extra side quest stuff for a little bit. I think my goal for this stream is to do as much as I can to progress the plot without having to do another friend quest. Like, you know, befriend everyone and get to the end with them. Because I probably should do that, like maybe next stream, but I really don't want to right now. It'll definitely give new stuff, but it's just so much work. And it feels like the game is actively saying you don't really need to do this, but if you want something else, it's a unique thing. You gotta work for it though, and I can't even do the skips. I gotta go through the entire fucking cutscenes. Like, I kind of get why, but it really does feel like the most fuck you thing the game has done so far. In terms of, like, just genuinely not being fun to do the loop that way. In my personal opinion. Anyways, let's get back to it. Loop. So, now that we're done with the confession... let's get back to what the king was talking about. And, what... Hey, Loop, what the fuck do I need to remember? No, you will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if always making the joke is how, so be it. Fair enough, Spammerween, fair enough. Most healthy thing you've done. He has to, you... Loop is the universe that's keeping Isa from confessing. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. The more we go on and the more Spammerween admits certain things to themselves, the more I'm realizing they're not stupid and oblivious to things. Like, they're not genuinely actually oblivious to things. They're just picky and touchy about things in ways they don't want to acknowledge, and really kind of losing it. Like, this obsession with Isabeau has to make the first move on his own. I can't manipulate him into doing it. I can't progress by myself. Which, frankly, Spamffrin, you're already so far behind Isabeau in emotional progression. I don't think you making some in these loops will be a problem, but you're unfortunately so emotionally regressed that you're just going the opposite direction. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it, because that's embarrassing. Spamffrin is just kind of on the spectrum. Yeah, I feel like they've got some sort of OCD, I feel. Some sort of particularity beyond just the, like, general autism. And would I say ADHD? I'm not sure if we can say autism, even if they are very antisocial. I'm not sure if ADHD quite fits, but I definitely feel like they've got some sort of OCD. The S in autism stands for Spamffrin. And you can't say it, because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. What do you mean that's embarrassing? God, dude, you're like a 16-year-old girl who thinks that confessing to your crush is the end of the world. That's life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. Okay, chat. Chat, big government doesn't want you to know this, but if you're friends with someone... Spamffrin, worst case scenario, you loop, true. But guys, big antisocial podcasters and big phone service people, everyone who wants you to be online and not social with people, they don't want you to know this. But if you've got a friend, you know, if you've just got any sort of, like, decently close friend, if you, for any reason in particular, just raise up your hands, outstretch them for a hug. You don't even got to be particularly close to them. You just got to give some eye contact. They'll hug you. They may be confused why. They may question it if you were just doing it for no reason, but they'll hug you, man. And it's not even a verbal ask. That is the sign of, dude, hug me. You can also do just high five or dap me up or fist bump. Like literally it's just muscle memory to most people. And if you're friends with them, they'll do it right back. I do that shit all the time. I do fist bumps for no reason. It's fun as fuck. You gotta dap up your homies every once in a while. Show them some love. But please, you think, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you're making as you're waiting for him to touch you. See, is he just interpreting it as a face of, like, Sif's anticipation is like, oh, is like tensing, not wanting it to happen, meanwhile Spamffrin really wants it. You're working against yourself here. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Anything weird happened lately? Yep, alright. Loop. We've got things to discuss. I'm here on business, Loop. Hi, Stardust! No music again. Are you calling your party family members now? Stop going in my head! You constantly catch me off guard with this, and I hate it. Like, it makes so much sense the moment you call it out that, yes, of course, if Spamffrin can read my thoughts... Or, sorry, if Loop can read my thoughts, obviously they're going to know that I've started thinking about them as family members instead. But, like, Jesus Christ, Loop. Are you calling your party family members now? We did say it out loud, though, to them. True, but, like, they also could just be analyzing us. You know that sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. You're cringe, Loop proceeds to cry in the mirror while Spamffrin's going this loop. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Loop. Yeah, hell yeah, Spamffrin. Get their ass. Get their ass. Oh. Somehow this one seems to have hit home. Hit home. I wonder why. I wonder why Loop would not like being called out as being awkward and emotionally repressed, and possibly just you in the same level of autism. Is that your fucking Loop soda? Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? The music never starts until Loop says, how are you feeling? How can I help you? That line. It's not always the same, but it's always that type of line. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? The music never starts until they say that. Alright, what next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? But you know, it won't change anything. It really won't. Dot, dot, dot. Huh. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. Is this the same dialogue? They'll do it just fine without you, you know? Who do you think you are, their savior? Silly if you want to help, you can just zone out and fast forward if you get bored. Yes. This guy, I pity them though. I wonder if they think you're doing this out of obligation or worse. Okay. They are actually gonna go cry in the mirror. Okay, king time. About the king. The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Yeah, see, you've slowly changed from, like, rhetorical questions, repeating the question back to me, like Metal Gear Soliding me, into answering my questions as, like, leading trains of thought. You've slowly shifted that to, like, genuine, fuck, what does this mean? Like, this just sounds like you being like, why? Why do I know what's important but I can't remember? You're projecting so hard. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember. Something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again. Of the disappearing island? Ah, I see now. I know where we're going, but you have to. Is this the same? Yeah, okay. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? So, are you a star? What is a star? Can you kill it? Eat it? So, I do want to do the friend quest thing again. Again, I'm not this stream. But I feel like I'm currently at the state where I'm just kind of locked into the king route because it's longer than the other routes. And I need to just progress this thing to finally fucking finish the act. So I think I'm just gonna, like, loop around until I can fucking actually finish this thing. And save the friend quest for just, like, after this is done. Because again, this is just go to a place in the house and do the thing. I don't even have to finish the run. I could just go back to Dormont. Anyways, so are you a star? No. Imagine their face. Dude, I just had a thought. Imagine they're not even, like, actually, like, looking on a star and their face is just obscured. So, due to some relation with, like, the universe rift, their face is obscured. We're not allowed to see it. It's censored Mandela catalog style. Or like hand plates. Any of y'all read hand plates? Dude, their loop is just fucking Gaster from hand plates. They're just hand plates, Gaster. No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Plants don't talk, dummy. I feel like the Undertale reference is just a little intentional here, right? Are you a star followed by stars don't talk, dummy? No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. Oh, they really are just... This is just future Spammerween. Wait, you might be right, Iconic. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Okay, a mirror of me or of who? Or mirror of a star? What? At the end is a bow. The loop friend stocks are going up. At the end is a bow. Oh my god, you were right, Iconic. Loop is not gonna let us live this down. Yeah. Yeah. You're a fighter. I was about to tell you without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. Because you just really wanted him to tell you. Even though you know. Because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Kill Loop. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I feel obliged to pull out the... Die. 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 Alright, cool. That felt good. Yo, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Crucify Loop. Oh, we're gonna have to bring the doors crucifix. Who are you angry at? At me? What the fuck, Loop? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. You're such an asshole. And laughing about it. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy. Blinding. Is that the first time Loop's used the swear word? A blinding tragedy, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Okay, you were so disturbed about the Change God finding this entertaining. Why are you just doing the same shit? Profanity, true. Calling me a tragedy in the stars. Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. You want to stop talking about this. Oh, yep, it's gone. Side quest is over. Damn. I'll see you later, Stardust. Fuck you, I'm getting the flower. Also, I need to, like, actually eat a bunch of these. Because they're barely doing anything for me, just one at a time. I really hope I get to fight something new next run or next act, because really King is the only interesting fight anymore. Anyway, Tutorial Kid, it's time to game.
Hey, you! The strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors! Yeah!
Square up with the head housemaid and true. What if I just murder her? Can't be worse than what we tried before, right? We're getting violent about her.
Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right?
I have never played.
You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat?
Stars. I'm kidding, I do know how to play.
I think you're lying to save face. It's okay. Adults are allowed to not know things.
You know what? That's so true, kid. Adults are allowed to not know things.
I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors. And at scissors, we throw our hands like this. The one with your fist, this one with your fist closed, that's rock.
This one of your hand flat as paper, then this one of your index middle fingers up as scissors, rocks, paper, scissors, because rock, paper, scissors is be paper, just because. Yeah, it never made sense, did it?
Yeah. Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play! Rock, paper,
Okay, so what if I just fuck up? You're going scissors. What if I go paper? Oh wait, no, I go scissors. They were the tutorial kid threw paper.
Oh, we both do the same thing. That's a draw. Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Yeah, my hands have thrown a rock shape. Victory is mine this round. Okay, last round. Rock, paper.
What if we draw every round? Wait, what if we draw every round? Because we know what they do. They do scissors next. So I'll do paper. The tutorial kid threw scissors.
Ha! I have thrown scissors. Victory is mine. Wow, I really kicked your butt. How does it feel to be beaten at rock, paper, scissors by a little kid? Fuck you!
Fair, but fuck you!
Yeah. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end.
Farewell, I've made an evil villain. I've given them a taste of victory, and they have run away with it. Alright, let me do all the friend quests, skipping them. And then we can head back to the house. Nothing's stopping you from beating him up and looping, Sif. True. I want the clover. Also, what foreshadowing? Are you from up in the sky? Yeah, probably, actually. Lost Virginia lives. Bonnie?
Hey, Flynn. What do you want?
I feel like they put in this answer Bonnie's 3 favorite foods just to make sure that people don't do all the quests in like the first like 2 or 3 loops. Also, I really want to like do the other choices to see like what the dialogue is, but like I also actually need to get the well. No, but I like Isabel's thing, so. there's one thing you remember. Child almost dies on my supervision. Same old, same old. I dropped an edamame. No. Anything weird happened lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Okay. I was wondering if those would change at all, but not yet. Oh wait, no, I have to do the actual thing. Alright, and let our friends yap. Hey Loop, I'm gonna give you that fuck-ass flower, because fuck you. Really? Stop. This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like who? Like the housemaiden. She'll never wear it, but it would fit her, I think. Oh my god, getting Loop to talk about our friends? Would it? Will you ever accept the flower? No, I won't, so stop trying! Look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up, you only see clouds. Alright. Well, for a second I thought Luke was talking about the head house maiden, but no, it's... Oh, shit, That doesn't work like that, does it? Is this a quest in itself? Can I still progress whatever this dialogue is if I don't give it to Mirabo? Because I wanted to. I wanted to fulfill your request. I really did, but I physically cannot. friends. All right, tutorial time. Thankfully, only the first half again. All right, do the quick thing and kick its ass. $70. Jeez, it's really like one level per king. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can get the tanks, and Spamffrin, just be Spamffrin. Oh, I can't even guard.
Odile analyze.
No, that's wrong. Oh, I just say no, that's wrong from now on. Okay. Alright, time to beat your ass. There we go. Yahoo! Alright, now we skip the tutorial.
Oh, more sadnesses.
We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Well, we could just run and make sure they don't touch us.
Can we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe?
Let's keep going.
Oh, I'm good too, actually. Don't worry about me.
Let's go, then.
Don't worry about...
Ugh, my Mirabelle voice is dying. I need to refill my water soon.
Let's go, then.
Alright. So yeah, no suspicion meter from that. So what loop are we on now? Oh, actually, it's still gonna be loop 39, isn't it? Yeah. That being said, I do want to get the boulder this time. Man, it's amazing how long ago this seems now. Yeah, now we're on floor 1. And I just want to check something real quick. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Ah! Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. And yet Isabeau knows. Isabeau knows. I'm not really in need of them, so I'm just gonna tell you all the fuck off. That being said, I want to fight one of you. Good, perfect enemy to fight. Actually, like, genuinely perfect enemy to fight. Spamffrin, kill. Nothing? Maybe it only counts with the first sadness. No, don't care about there. We can go straight to the guy with this. Can you not? Can we not do this? Can we not? There we go.
A sadness. Oh my god.
Wow, nice crit, Sif. Oh my god, Spamffrin still has 300 HP more than Mirabelle. Okay, weak to scissors, cool. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Go away. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Hit the counter back. And that's all the same. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. Get the key. Oh, hi. Jesus, okay. Also, hi. You're a paper boy. Well, you're a rock boy, but I paper you to death. Papers, please. Okay, not instant. About as much as Isabelle. Okay. There we go. Which is also a sans. They are sans any emotion except sadness. They are sans happiness. Alright, we're just gonna head over here real quick. Put you in there. It's in the second floor anyways, so like I'm not really losing much by doing this. Okay, that was Spamffrin. I was like, that didn't look like Spamffrin for a second, but no, it was Spamffrin. I'm just stupid. Not here. Other way. I just like to check things occasionally to see if anything's different. Buried the light deep with Spamffrin. Deep Spamffrin. Alright, get your ass, because you're easy as shit. Knife to meet you. I'm stabbing you in the face. Knife to meet you. I'm gonna cut your face off. Face off. Face off. Hit him with that craft break alpha. Slow that fucker's speed. Wait, that's the defense one. Anyways, Jolly Round Rondo. Crit, bitch. Calamity, oh calamity. Chasing shadows on your wings. Gonna buy one, get one, 3, and it fucking failed, you asshole. Just get my attack up, like super up. Odal, fuck him up. Alright, and yeah, might as well. Does this kill? One cycled. One cycle. Oh my goodness. I feel like from, and I may be wrong, but I feel like from my experience that whoever does the attack that ends up triggering the full house, like the final attack for the full house, is like the one whose stats are mainly referenced when it does the full house attack. Because if like I did that with Odile before, like with the king, it's been less than if I do it with Spamffrin, and it was a lot this time, and I had ended the attack with Spamffrin. So I wonder if that's how it works. Alright. No one's gonna question how Spamffrin just beat that thing's face in. Friends, huh? Wait, this is new. Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more. Uh-huh. Spamffrin, we're family, right? Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? Yeah. That is the first time she said it. It's not very consequential, but I wonder if it's because of the family thing. Oh, well, that's the favorite tree to make me win. Yeah, no, this is funny now, considering Spamffrin has met God. It's not very good? I don't think... Oh! I think this does preserve the friend state. Despite the fact that I did skip through the cutscenes and they're supposedly less impactful because of it. Because I think the only unique thing here was a bit from Odile and Bonnie, but I don't remember if anything else is supposed to change. But you leave Odile be. Okay. I think it does preserve it. Question mark? Very heavy question mark. I don't know. I was trying to experiment, but I forgot how little actually changes this one. So, but I think because of the different answer from Bonnie here, it has changed. That being said, I need to use the bathroom again. I don't know why I need to use the bathroom so many times tonight, but you gotta deal with it. Ate too much edamame because my stomach kind of hurting now. Gonna be honest. Do not overdose on the edamames. Instead, overdose on the Odile mummy. I'm not funny, I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. This should be where the book is, I think. This is the classroom. Well, I need this key anyways. Dude, why are you backing up? It's... Oh, no, it's you. Go with the long thingy thing. Oh, I can't see it now. Which one are you? Oh, well, I know which one you are. That attack is just not worth it. Oh, wait, I need to go back and get the... Brother... Jesus. I will say, the main gameplay loop is starting to get a bit stale. I'm ready to go to the next act, I think. There's the garden. You can grab the tonics, though. And get the cutscene. Welcome, Spooderman's evil twin? What a name. You brush against everyone again. You read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be so weird, so you content yourself with clothes-to-clothes. What do books know, anyway? Okay, dude. You argued with yourself there. I can actually move in that cutscene, what? Also, I might not actually be right about the library being here. I thought it was. Oh, no, I was right. Shit, it is the place. Okay. Well then, let's read that diary. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking.
Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit.
You probably should, right now. Sure.
We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Barely pick a page.
One page and then we're going.
I'm reading again? Okay.
Everyone huddles around her. Well, Spamffrin needs to read, so maybe not. Okay. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
Okay.
Mom
told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why didn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad knows no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore.
It is just an island, huh?
I tried to say it yesterday.
So, do most players are probably supposed to have found this at this point, I feel. I wonder what happens if you just never interacted with this bookshelf. If Loop has to be like, are you stupid? Go to that bookshelf. Goddamn.
I tried to say it yesterday and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow.
Kids are fucking evil. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Huh. So is this really the first time Spamffrin's putting together that this might be important? Or are they just repressing shit again? Because I can never tell with this guy.
That island north of Valgard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it?
I think my village was really... Ugh. I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it.
Oh, trust me, everyone's caught up in it now.
Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again?
Oh, I think it was something like, don't say it! Crap!
Oh, I just realized that was absolutely Bonnie pulling from the prank that was just said in the diary. You little shit.
The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. And here, my friends, we've unlocked Isabeau as a fucking headache for the rest of this run. Ending. We unlock the route where just Isabeau is out of commission.
But can you try and say it anyway?
But why? It's just gonna give me a headache.
Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. If anyone can understand, it's Isabeau.
I cast instant migraine. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it.
That country's name was...
Or understand its significance. Yeah. If... I'm questioning now if his amnesia or, like, his bad remembrance is at all related to the island in the first place. But... it definitely does feel like he intentionally represses some things along with his own shitty memory to the point where it's hard for him to remember and bring stuff up again about the importance of this island. So yeah, having someone that he can prompt to remember for him is always good.
You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, it almost seems like the diary was like... The diary is inconsistent with how it works. Right now, you can't remember anything related to the island, just that something happened to an island. Hell, the fact that it was north from here is probably more than most people remember. And you can't remember, and you can't read anything that says anything about it, like in its language or says the actual name. You can't remember the name, but for some reason this diary is actually like, oh yeah, like the headaches that you get nowadays only come from trying to read the name written down, which is the only way to not erase it. But the island, like the diary seems to be in the middle of when it's disappearing. Like the island disappeared, but the culture didn't fully disappear yet. People still remember the name. It's just if you try to say the name, it hurts. So it's almost like it wasn't quite gone yet. It's just a little remnant that remains.
But now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind? Huh. Is that so?
You dumb I know it. It's... Huh? But...
Wait.
Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But,
okay, so it's like, if it's a reflex sort of thing, you might be able to. But if you actively think about it, the universe works against you. I wonder why. That's so interesting. It's like the universe has to actively erase it. Keep erasing it.
Like if you ask me what 1 + 1 makes, but trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89.
Nah, that's 6408. I have a big brain and I know how to use it.
Okay, first off, Isabeau, go off for flexing your big brain and not committing to the airheaded bit and being like, no, I'm still a nerd. Also, but second off, how the fuck you autistic autistic motherfucker, how do you have that on the brain? Because trust me, I'm smart. I'm decently good with numbers. I could do that in my head. I just have to do a few steps to do it, though. But holy shit, Isabel. You just had that ready. God damn. And that's not even like a common number. Like, that's not like, oh yeah, I usually have to pull out that multiplication. Like, I know it's like 2048, you know? No, it's just like, god damn, man. Go off. I have a big brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabel? No, it felt, yeah, everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, even Odile, listen, you're a smart woman, logically. You do not compare to the autistic Riz that Isabel has. He got them numbers. No, it felt more like, I love how it's treated as almost like a Cosmo and Wanda situation, where it's like, he's normally stupid, but he has this sudden moment of genius. But no, it really is just fitting for his character to be smart in this aspect. He just doesn't always show it. No, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either.
I thought it was a good analogy. It's normally reflexive, but when you try to actively think about it, it becomes something that is so reflexive to you that you don't actively have to remember it. Like, yeah, it's like asking me to remember how to walk. Yeah, at all, really. It's like, well, I know how to walk. I kind of just automatically do it. It's muscle memory. If it's really weird to have to think about it.
But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Valgard.
So what happens if we come back here, avoid this conversation, and, like, just shut Mirabelle up? Like, we just let Isabel go off, you know?
I just remember it was an island north of Valgard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky.
The universe. You know. Oh, goddamn, Spammerween. All right. The universe.
That's right! The universe!
Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif.
You don't respond. Sif, at some point you gotta tell him. You gotta tell him, Sif.
Stars and time?
See? There's another emotional whack from Isabel. Stars and time. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. That's your country. There you go, you goober. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? Oh, I'm glad we're finally coming to this. But if it happened, something's broken, rotting. If he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Valgard then? I mean, it was nearby, but... why would he decide to freeze it all in time? Well, you know, I mean, he's given at least the superficial reasons of why he chose this country. I think we need to be asking more of, why did he choose to freeze a country in time? You know, not just this country. You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't made it that far either. I don't quite know why. I mean, I know it's to protect it from the rot, but, like, what does he know? Can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something, somewhere, something that's similar to his goal. Something that's similar to his goal? What do you mean by that, Spamffrin? Loop. Loop. We need to call you up, buddy. You close your eyes. Mirror. Ooh. That's a good idea. Something that's similar, because a mirror is a preservation, was a picture thing, but like, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? So the king is from that country. God, we have to work so much to get the most basic logical steps. It hurts me so. So the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. Yeah, and you didn't want to talk to him, you fuckface. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. Oh wow, you were that stupid, huh? You didn't, how did you not know? It's because you're fucking Loop and you're fucking Spamffrin, you're just dumb. But then, why is he so focused on Valgard? Exactly. It's really funny how you said all this so early into the game and then the wait for it to catch up. This nincompoop so dim-witted. The dumbest in Stars in Time, guys. The dumbest in Stars in Time player, the dumbest in Stars in Time player of all time is just Spamffrin. I refuse to believe any actual person who's played in Stars in Time is dumber than Spamffrin. Like Spamffrin, you're on game journalist level, man. But finally the game's catching up a little bit. I can learn things. Exactly. Why freeze Valgard in time, specifically? We know he appeared in Valgard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? Yeah, it's almost like he was a refugee from a country that disappeared suddenly and he had to restart his life there. That's a nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier... Actually, why the fuck have you not asked him about Corbeau? You know this, why not ask him? He thought Valgard was perfect. Yeah, perfect, because it accepted him as an immigrant from a country that was literally fucking vanished from existence. Perfect. Or as a refugee. And that he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Preserving it. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Tee-hee. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Okay, do I only get the mirror answer if I actually go to Loop? I feel like it's the mirror. Yeah, but it's the same dialogue. Well, the thing is, I kind of want the mirror dialogue Loop because I haven't seen it, but like... If I'm just going forward... And we don't fucking need you for this. Fuck you, Loop. Oh! Like a picture. Never mind. Terrible timing on my end. No, fair enough. Yeah, essentially the king is just taking a 3D, very consequential picture of Valgard. Okay, talk to you later.
This nincompoop so dim-witted.
Secret passage. Get some whacks in there. God, that's one of the best fucking lines in this game. That line gave me chills the first time I saw it. I love that line. Oh, welcome, Low Raph. He's just 3D printing land with time in stars and time. Dude, imagine we get to a point in, like, life where we're, like... It'd probably have to be a point where we're, like, heavily terraforming planets already. But, like, imagine we could just 3D print landscape.
No.
A frozen person. Anyways. We got the key. Now we just got to open the door. Go away. What the? Stop that. Yeah, hell yeah. Consistent way to see that fuck-ass Isabel expression. Was there anything over here? Storage room, right? Oh, wait, no. This one's, open phrase 1, 2, 3, yeah. God, it really is crazy how many levels of backtracking and getting new things you can get in this game. Oh yeah, wait, this piece of glass has unique stuff, doesn't it? A vial, but it's broken. The pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. You got the shiny piece of glass. You discreetly put the piece of glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You discreetly put the piece of glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Can I do anything with this? The cut on your finger is gone, like it never existed. Not the time to be clumsy. Interesting. Look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Is there anywhere I can do this that would be unique? Well, that's a wah from Bonnie, huh? I think that's the only Bonnie wah. I wonder if I can preserve this to the outside, maybe? Because I feel like everywhere is going to have torchlight. I tried. You want the answer? Is the answer no, Yudi? Is the answer nothing happens? Yes, Yudi, I want the answer. Alright, let's beat your ass. Wrong person to attack, buddy. No, nothing changes. Only moment you're alone is at the very end. I tried it and the dialogue say the exact same. Damn. Oh, so like even when you do it in the final room, your friends still react the same way as if they were in your party? Damn. Damn. Apparently the glass actually deals 10 damage. That's funny. I mean, bad, but funny. Don't. Oh, wait, yeah, we're shielded. Heh, fuck you. I was gonna say that will fuck up my strategy. Alright, paper, alpha V. Hit you with that paper. We're gonna hit you, paper. That paper, alpha V. Alright, fuck you. Bye. Yes. Or if you like the chocolates in Deltarune. What do you mean like the chocolates in Deltarune? There's no chocolate that hurts you. What? Alright, one last floor to go. The chapter 2 ones? What? The chocolates and the light were... Oh, the chocolate box that Undyne gives the Alphas. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. You can only do it once per loop. Yeah, they have to get really low. Yeah, okay, Bonnie jumped in and interrupted the conversation, so yes. So yes, we are on the friend route. Yep, we're on the friend route. You laugh. You did such a good job. No! I love that. I'm getting wet. I mean, I might as well go to the end at this point. It's kind of been very linear. It's been very nice with the progression of this plotline so far. Of course, floor 3 is by far the longest, but... I mean, you gotta go to the portrait anyways. Let me get the secret stash. So full of secrets. me to stretch for a moment. Oh, alright. Alright, grab those. I don't think I even really need those at this point, but I might as well. It's kind of funny, like, at the point that you just finally discover that thing, you're really not gonna need the items anymore. I really hope there's a point where we have to face, like, a Super King boss or something where we have to use, like, all the items we've gathered. Like, actually strategize with them. Here we go. Here's the mirror. A mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror.
Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room.
I don't know anything about it.
And nothing else of interest except for the bunch of portraits of people that suspiciously look like the size of the mirror for some reason.
I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, I was in a part of the house I didn't... It was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by.
Isabel is looking for the switch. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage!
What was that?
Oh, look! Something's on the ground.
A piece of paper. A piece of paper that is somehow circular. Behold! How the fuck do they make paper? You know, they have so much paper in Valgard. How do they make it? Do they craft it? Because clearly they got no industry making it. Or, like, no mechanized industry, at least. Oh! Paper is a... Hell, paper is a pretty late invention in people when you consider their entire history. Like, we used clay tablets and stuff before we ever got paper. I think papyrus was the first form of it. How do we, like, how did, like, if crafting was an intrinsic thing to people's culture, how did scissors work? I mean, I guess you could maybe chalk that up to flint-knapped knives, which still wasn't super early, but, like, if that's inherent to people, how the fuck did, like, them figuring out that this invention of theirs, paper, is a crafted thing? Or were they just crafting paper from the start? Because for some reason that's intrinsic to them. Yes, the knight. Yudi. We were having a talk about papyrus font yesterday, actually. It was interesting.
Anyways, oh!
It's a picture of all of you.
It's us!
This is lovely. Isn't it? There's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormont's house.
We look so surprised.
Only Isabel knew this was coming.
And Spammerween. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us.
Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabel.
Oh, it's nothing.
What should we do with it?
Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe? One with all the secret pockets? You nod. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Spammerween would have so much inventory with the fuck-ass cloak that doesn't abide by the laws of physics. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You're glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them.
Even if you forget, and you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. Okay, gotta fuck you for that one, game, cause, yeah, as someone that, again, relates to Spamffrin because I have the shitty-ass short-term memory. Yeah, it's nice to have proof of things. It's really nice to have proof of things. And I know that the storage space on my phone and my computer... When you talked about that before, I remembered this. Yeah. And I know the storage on my phone and my computer, my gallery, and videos and pictures or whatever are filling up, and I know, and sometimes, like, at some point I really have to go in and just trim them out and pick which memories aren't worth it to keep. And I know that half of them I won't be even looking at anymore, but it's just... It's nice to write it all down. In some way, shape, or form. And this game does not help with that paranoia, you know? It really doesn't. Probably a little bit of OCD thing, or I don't know, just autism of having things the way I like to beat them and having little reminders here and there, but it's just... And I think it's more relatable to a lot of people. Like, there's a reason your phone has, like, remember this photo from a year ago? Remember this Snapchat reel? Remember this Instagram reel? It does that because people like to relive those memories, but... And I don't think everyone would be alien to the idea of wanting to preserve them, but it's just at some point you're cataloging too much. Modern technology enables me with that way too much, but yeah, it's just... yeah. There's not much more to say about it that I haven't already said, but it sucks. It's good to keep memories. We can't save and load. Exactly, and I try to be better now about living in the moment. Like, I talked about that concert that I was at today that my friend was performing for. I filmed a couple parts, but I never filmed more than, like, 30 seconds of the song. Because it's more important to have the memory and live in the moment. And I think it's most important to have a reminder of the memory so you can remember it, but to not focus on preserving the entire memory. And yes, you'll lose details that way, sure, but it's better to live in the moment and be able to remember it more fruitfully later with just a little reminder, I think is my ultimate opinion. We can only live in the present. True. Only pixels on a screen or on a piece of paper can really live in the past. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed, and helped, and loved. To the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. So guys, what I'm seeing here is that this is a baby Hitler moment, and that I need to reverse time back to when the island first disappeared and the king came to Valgard, and just make sure he has the shittiest time in Valgard. Make sure, like, this perfect country just fucking hates his guts. That's how we stop this. To the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. Also, yeah, the king is, like, severely traumatized. Like, it's good intentions, but yeah. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? There you go! Oh, I wonder if that's the thing that's happening right now. Something broken, failing, rotting, you could say. I wonder if this has happened in history before. God, I fucking hate you, Spamffrin. I want a Spamffrin plushie so I can put it with my Spamffrin plushie and strangle the life out of them together. Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Valgard? Exactly! What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? Now you're getting it, Spamffrin. Now you're getting it. Misguided, yes, but what else can you really do? I can do that. I should do that. Strangle the life out of the plushies. Okay, little Raph. Flex your photographic memory on us. Thanks, man. No, that's great. I can get lost in my head sometimes, too. I mean, like, I can relive memories. It's not like I forget everything. I do remember things. I mean, sometimes I just randomly remember something from my childhood that stuck with me, and I remember how much really did happen in my childhood, but it's just... It's still nice to have the reminders regardless. Raph luckily then works as my memory bank. He remembers all the small details I never do. Ah, I see. So Yudi and Raph, you guys are relationship maxing. Got it. You fill each other's weaknesses. You've got the stat bonus in this relationship. What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. Yeah, but still he's... You want to talk to him again. It's you and your family members. Alright, now that you can see the key, you pick it up! You found the smiling key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a smiling mask. You put the smiling key in your pocket. You flip the coin in the air a few times. Okay, it's gonna be the same, I think. He needs me because I'm awesome. I'm sure there's other reasons, Yudi. Don't be Spamffrin now. Don't be a Spamffrin, Yudi. Carrot deleted the memory. It's a flower. Nothing special about it. Alright. I didn't get the long thingy thing. Fuck. Yeah, no bomb, I guess. Four-pointed leaf. You look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You remember the sky. I want to use it outside after we beat the king, but that'll come later, obviously. What was I doing now? I was getting the key and I go left now, yes. Okay, we're just gonna complete the floor as normal. I know I can loop forward, but like, I might as well preserve this party state since I think it is the correct preservation and see what happens. It ended up being easier than I thought, so I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. Okay, not there. That's the observatory. That's the observatory. Observatory. Observe this, king! Blows him up. Spamffrin would be like, I'm awesome, and force it. Yeah.
Oh, that's my room. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft!
Yeah, no reason for the bomb if I don't have the long thingy thing. Oh shit. This game needs to, like, have a book at some point that Spamffrin can read about the bomb and actually correctly name what the things are. I feel like I need that as a reward. Fuck-ass door. Yeah, I wonder if that's at all relevant to anything, you know, that we just talked about a couple floors ago, guys. Come on, lock the fuck in. Also, you get the fuck away from me, you little freaky. Little freaky deaky. I think I got the classroom book key, so I think I'm good. I just realized I low-key, I was like, wait a second, I didn't lock myself out of the sad key, but I do have it on me, I believe. Yeah, crying key.
Right one. Do you remember the 21st night of September?
And Spamffrin's like, heh, nice reference. And the king's like, what?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ow!
Mirabelle, fucking ow. Heal yourself, girl. Alright, him with that paper alpha V. Damn, Bonnie! Go the fuck off! Alright, Spamffrin should be able to finish this. I almost thought Mirabelle would, but... The Stars in Time How to Build a Bomb book. I don't think that would get past any sort of shipping. Just in general. Alright, well... Black market shipping required. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? Yes. A nice little whack for our troubles. Spamffrin, what are your thoughts currently? You close the bathroom stall door. It feels like I'm in bathroom stall. May be true. Wait, who are you? Once again, you find yourself here. Hoping your family members be the best version of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never, ever at fault. Isabelle, who just wanted to talk to you. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They will never change more than they do now. Worse, you won't let them. What do you mean you won't let them? Maybe it's because you won't fucking admit what's going on, you asshole? But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? Don't get Stockholm Syndrome now. You used to think it would be perfect, to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right, but it's nice still. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? It's fine, it's fine. You're fine. Are they starting to understand the king a little bit too much about preserving? Like, is the loop starting to become their form of preservation? He wakes at the bathroom. Alright, statue time. And unfortunately, no change, God, because Spamffrin is fucking scared of that fucker. You wish for rest.
A knife, no.
It is still so endlessly unfathomable to me that the Change God just really likes Mirabelle. What a fickle being. You don't want to say thanks to it out loud. Yeah. Considering you know it. Alright, sharpen this fucker. Mirabelle is the perfect woman. You can't be saying that, Iconic. You can't be saying that. Sure. I've been, well, we're going about 4.5 hours, I guess. Minus stream delays.
Just like objectively. It is literally ordained. This is true. What the fuck? Oh, I can just hold Z. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, kill. Bonnie, quit ruining everyone's mood.
It is literally ordained.
Alright, get its ass.
We're gonna beat you to death. We're gonna.
Hans, stop that.
We're gonna hit you with the paper alpha V. We're gonna hit you the paper alpha V. We're gonna hit you with paper alpha V. We're gonna hit you with that paper alpha. We are gonna make up the time.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you're going to die. Burjon, I don't think you realize how hard you are going to die. Goodbye. God bless America. Death. Mira has changed God's little blorbo. Meanwhile, Sif is the character they draw getting crucified. True. Oh, goodbye, Bourdon. No one will miss you. Because you were a Bourdon. Ha ha ha. Don't look into the context. Don't look deeper than that. Are we friends? Wait, Spammerween, why are you even bothering to repeat this? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. Alright, fine. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? What do you mean? Are you stupid? Do you just want to hear it again? Spammerween, this right now, you doing this right now, yes, is, I mean, good for some team building, but is what makes Isabelle, like, not tell you the thing at the end. They're still delicious, but now that you're not distracted, you can tell they taste different than how you remember. Maybe you didn't add any spicy pepper, right? Ooh, new dialogue.
The recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up?
They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. Why do you feel that way, Spammerween? Is it remembering things, maybe? This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real.
In this moment, you are loved because you forced them to. Oh, that's really getting to Spammerween. Yeah, it is, and I can't even really argue, because it is, in some way, shape, or form, manipulation. At least to get something that they chose to happen before. It's just fucked up all around. No. You can't help but laugh again. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Yeah. I am hungry. This alternate path is such a weird thing conceptually to have in the middle of the act. Alright, let's go. But yeah, so you can skip the friend cutscenes and it, like, do the actual doze through it, and it still counts for the path, at the very least. Alright, is it time? Is it kingy wingy time? We got everything we want? Oh, and no, Spammerween, you've gotta, Spammerween, we gotta power you up. Oh god, it's so much. Alright, I want to fucking nuke the king, like 5 times over, and I want to see if we can just kill him. That being said, we gotta ask him shit first. And I have to use the bathroom goddamn fucking again. Okay, we're getting close to the end though, we just gotta finish. Again. The loop memory HP only gets 55 or higher? What do you... Oh, OST 55. I get you. I got you. It took me a moment on where the number was coming from. It's so weird how the chapter, like, 1, 2... soundtracks were the chapter 1 soundtrack and the chapter 2 soundtrack were separate, but then the chapter 3 and 4 soundtrack were all released together, and also all the number ordering was still reset. So it's just kind of like, how we doing this, Toby? Gaster, you post the stupidest memes anytime I'm playing. Yeah, I listen to country. Maybe? I don't know. I hope he does put it all together as one OST in the end, though. Alright, skip all this shit. We don't care. This, though. Oda looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Oh, you don't even go like, huh? Because normally Spamffrin does like a shrug to Oda. No, Spamffrin just looks at the king now. Oh, so here's the new choice. Does it matter?
But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Oh shit, I just spit on my mic. I'm getting way into this guy's voice. God, I think King... Loop is close, but I think King is my favorite to voice. Alright, time to start asking questions. Oh shit, we don't have an auto attack speed up at the start of the fight, do we? So that he actually gets the first turn there. Alright, ask. King, we got some questions, buddy. Yes! There it is. There's the fucking question. Finally. Fucking finally. I have waited. This is the most obvious thing to ask. You should have asked this, like, third question. Thank you. God. I hate you, but I love... I'm gonna... If you weren't, like, asexual, I would kiss you. Anyways. There it is. There it fucking is. Where are you from? This feels important. But you'd still like to talk to the head housemaiden during this loop, or you're so close to your family members. Are you sure you want to ask the king about this now? Hey, wait, hold on. Wait. Let's pause real quick. Game? What does this mean, game? I'm sorry, what? Okay, chat, are you okay with waiting 20 more minutes? I promise I'll do it this stream, but are you okay with waiting 20 more minutes? Because I did want to see what the friend route does. Yeah, no, I'm really happy that in this weird edge case, the game actually warns you. This is definitely not a common occurrence. No, ask him later. You shake your head. You can ask him later. Okay. Alright, well, time to nuke this fucker. Tear you apart? Was that always named that? No, it was named, like, rose paper glasses. When the fuck did that upgrade? The house is etching. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, the fake space UK. What do you mean by that? Tear you apart? Why did that change? Is it just upgraded now? I'm confused. All right, well, die. Actually, wait, no, we need make up the time. Right. And Mirabelle. Oh, okay, well, not yet. We will win. Level 72. Okay, so there's just an upgrade. Got it. Get that shield up now. We're gonna fucking need it. All right, break your shit. Crack your leg over the table. Deal big damage instead of a small now. Well, I would like that. I would like that, actually. I'm sorry, what? Granted, we've got an attack, a slight attack up, and a defense removal from you, but like what?
Okay, so chat, what we're doing is we're gonna give Spamffrin a nice cold beer. We're gonna give Spamffrin a nice cold beer. Yeah, let's get the attack up. Fuck you ain't doing shit. King, you're so fucked. You're so unbelievably fucked. Okay. We're still attack speed up. Okay, we're not gonna use it yet, obviously. We're gonna turn it up. Yeah, oh, that makes sense, actually. I mean, obviously hit him with that paper alpha V. We don't even need to slow you, really. Actually, Spamffrin will do it already at this point, won't... Oh my god. I mean, we might as well, right? While we've still got the upper hand. You are F-U-K-E-D, F-U-K-E-N-D. That spells fucked if you two fuck the C. I don't know what that's referencing, but that's really funny. I mean, yeah, I don't think we get more perfect than this. Spamffrin. Spamffrin. Kill. Wait. Oh my god, and we're just on the edge. The house is edging so hard. If we just do some little attacks. King's waiting. Shit. Okay. Okay, but little attacks. Damn it! Fuck. I'm doing too much damage for my own good. This music's good. This music's cool. I should have just committed. I really want to know, because now I get the feeling that I'm, like, out of attempts for this. I feel like the next time I face the king, it's not going to be the actual fight, and I'm never going to fight him again, is the thing. But we'll see in a little bit. I'm so lonely, Spamffrin. Spamffrin the king. The king's like,
Wait, stop, please. Just listen to me.
are you insane? Paper Alpha V. Tear you apart. Full house. All the other Val Guardians are scared of me. Well, your Spamffrin isn't a Val Guardian, but they don't talk to me. They don't touch me. They think my craft is too strong. I love when Invincible makes the yearly round of being culturally relevant. Okay, I'm so scared, actually. This is the last one we're going to be doing in Save 11 for a while, I guess. Okay, first things first, go outside. You look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up, you only see clouds. Really? That's the only two situations I get? It's a flower, nothing special about it.
I miss
my country, British one. I miss it a lot. I'll be back.
You only see clouds in this enclosed building. Yes. Interesting. Here again. You know how it goes. It's all over if you talk to her. Is it enclosed? I mean, I was assuming it was, and it's just brightened because of the windows. Yeah, all right. Wow, nothing with the souvenirs, huh? I mean, I assumed it was, considering the king was, like, holed up in there. Maybe not, though, because on the map, it even looks like he's sticking out the top, maybe. Don't forget. Don't forget what? I don't remember anything. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I just realized Spamffrin copies Oda's whoop, whoop there. Bottle script. Took a risk there, Spamffrin, and yet you can't take any more. Oh, that's true as well, Yudi. I mean, to be fair, there's a giant glass window here that stretches to the ceiling. Unless that is just a balcony and there's no glass there. Actually, that might just be a balcony. It might be open, but there's walls, there's pillars and shit. It makes no sense. Civ, we did it. We beat the king. And you're not gonna say shit. Didn't work the first time, but... in this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. What do you mean he doesn't always mean it? What do you mean by that, Spamffrin? He does always mean it. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif, on her journey goes. You nod. I wonder if this is almost not even Isabeau being like, I need to wait for Spamffrin to mature more, or like talk to them about it first. I'm almost wondering if this is Isabeau. Yeah, that does imply ouch. Why'd they put a fence around a window? I didn't realize the banister was like, okay, sorry. It's like but like, okay, I'm sorry, but what glare from a sun makes sense without any sort of lens or glass in front of it? Like, that's not how light works. You don't get a glare in your eyes like that unless you're staring, like, you don't really get that with your eyes, not in the same way. It just feels like that's glass. Is the house architecture is the thing that's broken. But also, I wonder if Isabeau... I wonder if Isabeau, is almost considering the idea of maybe Spamffrin isn't the one for me. Not in a, like, fuck you, Spamffrin way, but in a healthy, hey, Spamffrin might not actually be emotionally mature enough, and maybe my slightly childish crush needs to wait for Spamffrin to be more emotionally mature, and maybe we are at different stages in our lives, you know? Maybe it's accepting that as much as he likes Spamffrin,
Spamffrin needs to mature more, and he also doesn't necessarily have a responsibility to be there and wait for Spamffrin the whole time, you know? Also, why did you delete the glare? The glare is on my screen, Iconic. That was a good joke. Yeah, right, need to wait for Spamffrin to start taking steps towards a friendship. I don't think it's even need to wait for Spamffrin. Spamffrin is not emotionally in the place that I am, is not matured enough to be in my place, and so maybe we need to go our separate ways, and maybe we'll see each other again. Maybe our paths will be more aligned then, but maybe I'm too good for Spamffrin, you know? Which wouldn't be entirely wrong. I think that is correct of him. If anything, that might also be for Spamffrin's sake. Because maybe that's him realizing Spamffrin needs more than just a feelings talky talk. And maybe that's him realizing that he needs to let Spamffrin be, and let them mature on their own. Oh, okay, Iconic. That would be the necessity. Exactly, Yudi. Like, that hurt the first time, but even then, it was like, yeah, that is actually very emotionally mature of Isabeau, which kind of sucks, because the version of him that says that is the best version of him that we have to go out of our way to bring, and we somehow still don't realize how fucked that is. Alright, Alan, we're so fucked. Let's do this. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, nothing really changed at all. You stay silent. I would like to thank you accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful, Spamffrin. Yes, if there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. If I know you go back and you travel soon, but I do hope you keep in touch if only for young Mirabelle. You want to laugh? It's all the same. Of course it'd be the same. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. It's interesting how that happens the moment she mentions the word time. Like, I know she's already slowing down before it, so it's definitely just like the timing, but it's interesting that the switch up is when she says the word time, you know? Oh no, I'm going through the same thing I always do. I'm having a fucking breakdown. You're here again. Why did you do that again? Just to see if they notice it sooner this time? Or did you want to make it easier for yourself? It's just so much easier to go through the house if they have those skills after all. Yeesh. Really taking a step back emotionally there and not sure what the hell to think, huh? Also, I like your big white eyebrows. I just realized those are your eyebrows. Go off, Queen. You didn't mean to get that far, to make yourself suffer. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it worked for me, too. I did just get them for the skills mainly, but also to kind of experiment a little, and I didn't mean to get this far, just kind of lined up with the King Quest. Head housemaiden, you can start breaking it down now. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. There isn't even like a rhythm to this song, is the unfortunate part. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. What did happen last time? Odao talked first, didn't she? And she said, Spamffrin? Yes, that was it. Let me break it down for you. I'm freaking water. Spamffrin, please stop beatboxing. The universe is dying. Yes, that was it. Okay, Spamffrin, can you just take a step a little bit sooner this time? Something wrong. So Spamffrin shouldn't look as devastated this time, right? See, it's the same. It won't change. Oh, no, still pretty, yeah. Okay, wow, I guess this still hurts a lot for you. I mean, that makes sense. Spamffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening?
But in?
Also, okay, wait, you know, I just realized. I just realized, with the knowledge in mind that that Dormont is actually a very small town in Valgard, and that the head housemaiden is not like the leader of Valgard or anything. She's just like, I mean, she's basically the equivalent of like the local head priest. So when you think about it, this is basically like going up to your priest at the end of a long journey, and your local fucking priest just starts like breaking down with revelations from God, like the universe is gonna end, and starts spouting nonsense. Like, that's kind of fucked up. Like, if it's one thing if it's like the queen or something, but no, this is just your local priest. What shit did you get yourself into, girl?
Frin?
It's the exact same. But you don't mind. You're frozen.
Spamffrin, what's...
It happened once to my uncle. You gassed her?
Spamffrin, what?
Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like...
My head hurts.
It's nice to know exactly what will happen.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this.
Spamffrin! Come on, Spamffrin, just grab his hand. Spamffrin!
To see them like that.
Frin, come back!
Something's wrong! Oh, I just realized Bonnie's expression here. Oh, poor baby.
Worried for you.
Spamffrin! I just hope that one day... Spamffrin!
It's true, isn't it? You might learn to forgive. In this moment, you are loved.
And here I go, loop 40. You're back. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. It did absolutely nothing.
You close your single eye. Loop 40.
Hello. Yeah. Here again. Loop, I think I know what we need to do, Loop. I'm not even gonna bother with the friend quest. Hi, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Just go and talk to him. I can tell you want to.
You still disagree?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of this. Just do what you want. Damn. Being real for a second, huh? I mean, I guess it's time. Actually, wait, I should ask about this one. Oh, I need help with your family members again. You know what to do. Just help them all on the same loop and go through the house with them, but then they won't change anything. They really won't, so... Okay, all the same. Looper, I am extremely scared. Dude, we're gonna fucking shatter the universe with this shit. Is there anything really even left here? Nope. Sure. What do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. Did I fucking exhaust it? You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. Spoken like someone who didn't realize how different their past self was from them. I'm kind of agreeing with you on this, Iconic. It's kind of lining up. Actor of stability is insane. Oh, I thought that was intentional. I thought that was intentional, Iconic. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And Yeah, too bad. Also, you like carrying on. You like hearing yourself talk. Don't lie, Loop. I also like hearing you talk, but I hate you. Too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. Ooh, that's a burn, Spamffrin. See, they use their words count when they say them. I would never understand that because I yap way too much, but like I hell yeah, Spamffrin. All right. Would you rather I don't say anything rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. This is an actual chat that can happen. You haven't exhausted the app yet. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. Oh? Well... I'm fucked. Oh, actually, real quickly. I gotta mess with the loop one more time. Right? Like, come on. Before we go... Loop, I may be done for. I don't like how, like, scared you guys. Like, even the people who know what happens in the game are scared about this. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting I need to actually just, like, not go to Loop. It's so weird how that works. How to cut down on UI 101. You wave the flower towards Loop. Really, stop. This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like, oh. This is the same. Oh, like the fighter. He'd like anything you'd give him, that sucker. Would he? No, I won't. So stop trying. Then it's definitely interesting because we know from the king this is like a cultural thing with Spamffrin's homeland, which Loop was definitely a part of. Wait, I need to do tutorial kit again. Okay, wait. Okay, I need. First off, Isabel, I can actually give this to you now. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Yeah! Zabal takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hand. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. I wonder if, like, Loop, for some reason, absolutely disdains the idea of Spamffrin seeing them as some sort of authority.
Hey, you, the stranger dog with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong, and you're gonna help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. I accept your challenge, yeah!
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, last thing I want to do, I want to match you on everyone.
Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play! Rock, paper,
Okay, so you go paper first. I usually do scissors because you go paper, so we're going paper. You throw paper. Tutorial Kid throws paper. The tutorial kid threw paper.
Oh, we both do the same thing. That's a draw. On paper. Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper.
The kid goes rock this time, right? Okay, I really need to fucking piss. I'm sorry. I wanted to wait until I was done with the Valgard, the Dormon stuff, but I need to piss. Okay, I got another Creamy Dew because I've downed like 1.5 water bottles over the course of this stream, plus the first Mountain Dew. And I think this one's actually like, I think that the fact that it's a dirty Mountain Dew actually like helps my throat a little bit more. No one has answered my question as if they throw rock next. I'm pretty sure it might actually be scissors, but I kind of don't want to fuck this up. It is like a little creamy. So interesting. I don't dislike it. It's just odd. Next is rock. Gaster, if this is wrong, we're gonna beat you to death with rocks. Okay, cool. The tutorial kid threw rock.
Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. They're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round.
Thank God it was
Rock, paper.
And now we go scissors. You throw scissors. Tutorial kid throws scissors. Oh, I got my rocks ready. The tutorial kid threw scissors.
This can't be a draw on the last round. No, this can't be a draw. You're quite powerful, Hat Adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell.
I mean, we could also get a draw from drawing on one and then each winning one, right? That's interesting. Alright. Well, with that being said, change God, give me speed. I wonder if the change God absolutely fucking, like, I wonder if it despises me getting the same blessing over and over. Because it literally is like, I want you to be the one who changes. And then I just, like, I go up to the change God. The one time I go up to the change God, I'm like, same as usual, please. The usual. But I'm sorry, attack speed is just the meta. Alright, well here we are. At the end. Let's go. Remember when my biggest concern was finding all my party members and talking to them? Yeah, we're fucked. You know, I haven't done this cutscene in a while because I've kept doing the true friendship route, so it's good to have this. The food always tastes the same, you eat anyway. You know, there's something really disturbing to me that I keep thinking about. And I know the ultimate lesson you're supposed to be taking from it is that no, you don't have to keep thinking about how everything could be more perfect. You can just be fine on your own. But it's just, I keep thinking about the fact that the normal route through this game, like when you start off, assuming you make it to the king and beat the castle, which obviously is not your first run through, but let's say theoretically, the normal route is this scene, getting all your friends together, this scene, and then going through the castle, defeating the king, and getting the normal ending, where everyone's relationship dynamics are not perfect, but you can see everyone, even the gripes that everyone had a little bit with each other, the things that weren't thought over yet, can be fixed later, and even were somewhat made better by, you know, beating the king. Like, it's not a bad route. There are things that are left unsaid, but it's not a bad route when you go through the game normally. And it's just, it's so... I mean, it's not even that different from, like, a secret ending in any normal game, but it's because this game is so human, it's so heart-wrenching that if you go out of your way to do things different than you had ever done them, you can make your friends the best versions of themselves and make a perfect route that is objectively better. And yes, the other route was not bad, but it's better, and you can help everyone be the better than they were and get over things in like the perfect timing if you had just been better before. And that just like that grinds my gears, and I know it's like wrong. No, these things could be fixed later. You don't have to be perfect in this one time loop. It's just because you're stuck in this one time loop anyways. You don't need to be constantly thinking about how you could have changed your actions and made it better, even though that's kind of the point of this game in a twisted sense. But it's just like ugh. It's just ugh. Yeah, right, Yudi, right? You're not allowed to. The problem is, the correct course of action is to let yourself move on and progress from there, and to let the things that were left unsaid go, and to just help everyone be better from then on. You know, like to not harp over every little thing and regret not doing that perfect route. But really, you're not allowed to move on. You're not allowed any sort of closure because you're stuck in a loop. Alright, you big buff man. We know you'll never say it, so fuck off. Against your will, you hold your breath. Chicken. Alright. Back to the house we go. We're gonna die to the first thing we can. And of course, we're gonna take my bomb with me. Like, I mean, come on. We may be talking to the guy, but if we're going into danger, we gotta have our trusty pipe bomb. You breathe in and out. Really? Actually, skip tutorial time. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Okay. I now have all the tutorial dialogue. Yippee! That was my only entertainment. $73! Good lord! I've gained like 5 levels this stream. Alright, Spammerween kill. Okay, you're limiting your attack. Ooh, hello. I forgot you guys actually attacked me now because I got a bomb on me. You know, it's just like real life. If you have a bomb on you, guys in black clothes attack you out of nowhere. Those guys are usually pretty depressed in real life too. I wonder if I could say something about the universe there, but I won't. It's so rude of them. I hate when they do that. Exactly. Like, seriously, man. Ugh. Alright, Yep. Boulder. I did not forget about the trap. I just find it incredibly funny to die that way. Alright, to the king we go.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Alright. Let's save. Oh, well, nope, no saving. Alright, here we go. What if I just fucking... What if I just fucking... The most useless loop ever. Loop back to the king. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. I don't know what I expected. I genuinely don't know what I expected. Alright, save 12. Exactly 40 loops. Fruit Loops. I actually don't like Fruit Loops. I said it like that because it was funny, but like I don't really like Fruit Loops. They're probably my least favorite cereal. Stu just started tweaking for a second. Alright, hi King. We can skip all this. We know how this goes. Do you remember? What else does? That or Boulder, true. Alright, King.
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, okay?
But first, the plot has to kick my ass. You know what? Just for fun. Just for fun. Just in case. All right. Listen, I had to do it. I had to do it one more time. Why the hex NPT? What does that mean, Yudi? All right. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Oh, why the heck's not? That's what you're saying, Yudi. Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But yeah, the incident, that guy with the coin. But
I'm wrong.
oh, that was for the king that time.
Which one? If you're asking, with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Right one, please. You can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
What?
Spammerween, what is he talking about? Sif?
Bombed him, then he has a mental breakdown. Sif, are you okay? And we have a mental breakdown with him.
Right one. No. You're trying. I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, right one.
Why is the boss theme music playing at half speed?
I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky.
Oh shit, this is the most we're getting about it at all. They had, like, iron sand beaches? That's new. And mountains on this island. I mean, it makes sense, it was an island.
Our country, right one. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power, that's mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name!
I'm getting. Oh my god! I was about to say, hey, this star, I'm getting chapter 4 Weird Route vibes. And then the... Did we get headache, or did we break brain cells? Or is that like the seal, like a star seal? Yeah, how visceral. See, two things come to mind. Chapter 4 Weird Route and, Grace... when you know, bite the apple of Eve. Holy shit, is this all in... Holy shit, is this all in Eve? Like, I mean, not all, but could this be an allegory for Eve's apple? Or, like the Garden of Eden? How we're all oblivious to some original sin? To something that happened that the universe considered bad enough to erase, and are we all oblivious to it? Are we biting the apple by trying to remember? Maybe we're doing a bad. But the problem is the universe is kind of forcing it on us with this time loop, so like, what do you want from me? Maybe the time loop is oblivion. Or heaven or whatever, I don't know, but... Yeah. Oh shit. Sif? Also, the king... How much damage did the king take there? Because the king took damage there. $4,000. Less than the damage I do, but like, good chunk. Okay, wait. No! You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, and your... No, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. We're giving ourselves aneurysms.
What's happening?
The king is attacking Spammerween. Everyone, protect him! Yeah, that's not what's happening, but I can see why you'd think that. Oh, none of my friends know what's happening.
Stop talking, King! Leave Frin alone!
Sif! Your head... It feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home! You can't remember it! It's gone, it's gone, it's gone! Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on. It was yours! Is this like that much despair at even touching it, or is this like trying to force themselves because it was that important? Also, it's low-key kind of cold in my room, and like my slight shivering is making it very easy to do this distress text. It was yours! It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name! But if the king could, then maybe... Spammerween? Chat, this feels like an important decision, chat. You know what? You know what, Gaster? No, chat, I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say, chat. I don't care if this is the wrong decision. You know what, Gaster? The house has been edging for too long.
I said that!
You have to say it! If he couldn't do it, maybe you can! Maybe you both can!
Bright one, please!
You inhale. You try to grasp its name. Come on, again. Beat that fucking seal. Also, holy shit, Spamffrin's expression there. You don't get to see it for long, but holy shit. It's hurting. Also, oh, it's getting darker. Oh, and the music is no longer the King's fight theme slowing down. It is now the game over theme. That's fun. No! Your throat. Your head. It hurts, it hurts! You spit blood. Oh my god. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Is there like... Am I like breaking a seal inside me? Am I literally giving myself an aneurysm by like breaking something inside me to do this? I'm like... It's like a guy who dislocates his shoulders to get out of a... The vest they give you in asylums. A straitjacket. You know?
I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try together.
And it's so interesting that the king as well, that like this has parallels to the king's attack where he shows the future. Possibly, again, the future where everything's broken, rotting, and we loop back. This is parallels where he pulls out a word, a vision, and it hurts us. But now it's us saying it just to each other and hurting each other with it. Your entire body hurts. Say it.
Let it ride.
Your head is killing you. But you have to try, you have to. We have to stop the king. Spamffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop.
Bryn! Spamffrin!
But you have to. But you have to. What do they know anyway? True. No, honestly true. What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. Imagine if, like, you're in this situation. You had to remember your home country. And then your home country was, like, Nazi Germany. Like, imagine for a second that the only way we can win World War II, and I say this to, like, or even, like, compare it to America. Like, you know, whatever country starts World War III, you know? You're from that country. And I know, listen, I know this sounds, like, over the top, but I have a point here. Imagine you're from that country. And imagine for a second that the only way to stop, like, World War III and the destruction of the world ended up being, like, the heavens coming together to literally erase this country from existence, you know? Like, Doctor Who style. Erasing the Doctor's planet, you know? Galavan? Erasing Galavan like that. Imagine that happens. And you know, you're lost, like Gallifrey, yes. And you're lost, like Spamffrin and the King, for so long. More tragedy happens because people are lost. And eventually you get to this point, trying to bring it back, trying to bite that apple of Eve. And you break the seal and bring it back. And suddenly you've doomed the entire world. Like, something bad's gotta happen here. Oh, I've been waiting for this shit for so long. Since, like, Stream 3. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. I heard more from Spamffrin that time. Oh, 999. Oh my god, the poor king. Someone is screaming. You realize it's you? It's your own voice. Yeah, that's what happens when you get so much pain, you're in shock. You dissociate that heavily. Oh, Jesus. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so you almost gag on The scent of sugar. Was it a time spell that caused this rift? I mean, I would assume it was time magic given everything, but was it officially a time? I mean, we're seeing a star on this seal. that caused this rift in the universe. Ooh. This feels like Better Call Saul. This feels like we spent the entirety, despite what was obvious, we spent the like half the show learning the character's backstory. That is good info to have, but ultimately gets a little drawn out because we can eventually gather enough ourselves. But now that we've reached the point where it's like, yes, I figured this out long ago, let's get to this, I feel like shit's gonna go. I feel like shit's gonna start happening. Ew. Or oh, but it's all gone. Oh, that fucking killed me. I was gonna say, you can't hold on to anything anymore. Almost started to feel like what happens when Spamffrin dies to the king and is like trying to hold on and fight back before they finally get tugged back. Except like they were pushing even harder that time. That fucking killed me. You cough. You coughing till you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. Oh fuck, what do we do now? I mean, we attacked the seal, but it killed us in the process. What, do we just get stronger? Oh shit, is the next part Snowgrave's time? What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? Because you were breaking the seal. Spamffrin, what do you mean what the fuck was the point? You can't dissociate that hard. You know exactly what the point was. It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. Then why did you fight? When with all the situations where you have had every opportunity to stand up for yourself, when it comes to Isabel touching you, or Isabel saying I love you, or stopping the loop from happening and at least getting a touch with your friends, and all of them you didn't do because you ultimately thought they were worthless for one reason or another. Why, despite all of that, in the one situation where you're saying it was supposedly worthless, were you fighting for your fucking life? Don't you fucking lie to me, you I just realized we've had the loop hammer up that whole time. I intended to actually turn that off going into that, but it's too late now. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Also, what the fuck do you mean that was in fact Kino Grim? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? The problem is, Spamffrin, you can't let it go. Is it the king resetting? No, that wouldn't be possible, because the king's dead for like a solid 10 minutes. It would be immediate. Because that's the problem, Spamffrin. Something's keeping us here. You can move on all you want. The king can move on all he wants, but something in his universe isn't letting you. You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? Huh. Probably not. When you're talking about the island being like Nazi Germany, it had to be erased from existence. I don't know what that relates to Kino, I'm sorry. You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. What act am I in? You reach towards the light, you close your single eye. Chat, I'm going back.
I'm going back.
Let her ride.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that, Grim. I don't care if it's almost 6 a.m. and it's starting to get light outside. I'm going back. Loop 46? Wait a fucking second. We were loop 40 going into the king. Well, granted, we might have gotten some extra ones from doing a normal reset. That's so evil, by the way, to just, like, to only do it on, like, frivolous resets, too, so you don't even notice it at first. Anyways, I've got to troll Loop one more time, right? Oh, so Loop, hey Loop, hey Loop, hey Loop, hey buddy, what do you think about that? Got any opinions here? Loop, I flew up. Like, I'm sorry, guys, you've had your time in the limelight of me helping you. We're going with plot now. Hi, Stardust. How could I help you on this wonderful new loop? What do you mean you don't know? The king is from your country, the one no one can remember. Something happened to this country, to make it disappear even in people's minds. And he wants to freeze Valgard in time to make sure that, in a twisted way... Sorry. Oh yeah, good night, Grim. And he wants to freeze Valgard in time to make sure that, in a twisted way, it'd never be forgotten. What a blinding idiot. Loop. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country, trying to keep Valgard from meeting the same fate. He's deluded. He can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. Damn. Alright. Because, just like Flowey, Loop can't help but be a little bit curious. One last conversation before the end, Loop. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Wait, actually... My turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you. Well, obviously, we had this exact thought, like, written out in my head, Loop. Of course I know. You flinch. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder who we should pity more, then. The one who won't be able to spit it out? Almost like forbidden by time itself. Or the one waiting endlessly for it. Oh, they're so tragic, Yowie. Literally Romeo and Juliet. Literally star-crossed lovers. It's not a terrible tragedy, isn't it? Why are you so mean about this? Nah. Alright, bye. Well, good thing is I get the last laugh, because fuck you, Flower. You wave the flower towards Loop. Really? Stop. This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like who? Like the... Oh, is it random? I wonder if it's random. And unfortunately, I can only do it once per loop, which kind of sucks, but... is a Meow and Cypriot. And I am doomed as a result. Oh, I'm so sorry, Iconic. You, of all people, are the most affected by this. Alright, but we're letting it ride. We have to go. I mean, I you can't dangle the ending in front of me and not have me do it. You torture me so by making me do this long-ass cutscene. I genuinely think I'm almost like exactly like Spammerween here, like just completely disregarding my friends. Because, like, genuinely this is way too interesting. Like, I've done this shit before. I love you guys. Spammerween's locking the fuck in, and I gotta lock the fuck in with them. That was said during the stream. When Spammerween locks in, I lock in. And to that I say, let it ride.
Let's get that motherfucker.
Also, for a small town, that is a massive fucking house. Like, good lord. Don't give a shit. Sorry, Mirabelle, no tutorial times. I have not tutorialized the kid, I'm not gonna tutorialize you. Die. There is no other sadness. What do you mean? You're the only one in this room. What are you talking about? Alright, let's get out of here. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Fuck all of y'all. Spammerween, it's time to lock in. Got anything to say about the universe this time, Spammerween?
Pretty goes ding ding.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, I'm forcing your character development here and now, and it starts with squashing you with a boulder, Spammerween. You felt safe. No, I didn't. I'll never feel safe. Not until we do this. I will not be able to sleep until we do this shit. This game has tortured me endlessly, and we're finally fucking locking in, and I need this. I need this so bad. Loop 49. How have I looped 3 times, and somehow it's been 10 loops? Fuck yeah, I'm ready. Oh, kingy wingy. Endless mode. Endless loop. Okay, is the intro all the same?
Do you remember?
Which is interesting, because despite randomizing the sadnesses, like the king seems to intentionally have randomized the sadnesses to deal with us for Act 3. He doesn't seem to remember what we just did. Do you? I don't think that choice matters, but I feel like that's the most fitting thing to say there, even if the king doesn't take it that way. 1200 HP. 1200 HP. Alright, King. I got one more thing to ask you, buddy. Let's stop fighting. Alright. Let's stop fighting.
Spammerween?
What are you? Genuinely, I love how my friends just have no idea what the fuck is happening when I'm with the king. What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants. How he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know. I understand why you're doing this. Alright, Spammerween really locking the fuck in with the emotion, too. They still look like such a scared puppy when they do this expression. But this isn't the way to do it. We can't protect this country another way. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. Is the king gonna listen? We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. King, after all you've devoted to this, what do you choose? Oh my god. First time just fucking trying to tell the enemy to listen actually fucking works? Holy shit. Did Loop actually just... Like, Loop actually just, like, did what, like, Flowey and no other time looper could ever do, and managed to convince the big bad with words, with the right words. And fuck, did it your first try, too, when you really tried it. God damn. Alright, where do we go from here?
Perhaps you were right.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle.
You just had to learn enough. Apparently, goddamn.
Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country.
The bit of the king's theme fading out. The king has stopped fighting you. Still don't know how that works. No one can ever truly explain how going from the fight screen to the not fight screen really works in RPGs in any tangible way. You lower your dagger. Undertale gets close, but it still makes the UI elements literally there, so... You lower your dagger. Spammerween?
Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that?
Bona fide. You destroyed my home! Listen, you're an 8-year-old child. I don't think you're gonna convince the king. You destroyed my home! Froze my sister! Well, he didn't destroy it. He just froze it. It's two different things. Froze all of Valgott in time! Also, though, to be fair... Valid crash out. No, absolutely. But to be fair... I think it's third party have to take the fight system literally true. To be fair, if Bonnie had gotten frozen while running from their home... dehydrated on the verge of death, frozen then in that moment, that would be like the exact antithesis to the king, right? Like, hell, most of the people in the house were frozen, well, quite literally frozen in fear, but frozen while they were afraid for their lives. Also, holy shit, the music. Ooh, it's the house theme, but really morose. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Valgott in time, and you just stopped just like that?
Oh, I have thought for long enough.
Oh, does he remember? Does the king actually remember the loops? Please tell me you do. Please tell me we're on the same page in that regard. You fought for long enough, as in fought us enough times.
I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Well, because Spammerween would loop back, but also probably because it'd be destroyed anyways.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps. But if someone from my home country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? After all, only a fellow compatriot.
Did not think that'd be the word you'd use here.
Only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Spammerween are from the same country?
We don't know where Freen is from, so...
What happened? The king cries out.
That's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it?
But who was your fucking patron saint? Who manipulated you to do all this? Because you're reasonable. You are reasonable. But why? Who started this?
If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for brief seconds.
Kind of like the silence, you know? When you're not witnessing it, they're gone.
The fate of the island, North Valgard.
An island north of Valgard? Is it perhaps one we can't say the name of?
The one no one can remember anything about.
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then, what happened?
You know what, Spammerween? If there's any time to tell your friends about this, now's the perfect fucking time, honestly, with the king on your side. The king sobs.
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, but one day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as some people do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing here on this beach? What chores I had to do on that day? How I got here? I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name. The language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, and very name. I could not remember anything. Because all of my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it with limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence.
But most in it forgot everything, because that was all their lives. But also, most people on this planet... Does this imply somewhere in the universe they can remember?
Maybe got a friend from there, or a distant family member.
You know, like a sister that used to live there.
But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness.
You know, it's kind of sad that from the start, this is truly all the king needed. To have someone to listen to about this, to have someone to be able to talk to about it who'd understand. And it really sucks that, largely due to Spamffrin's own little bit being stupid, little bit lack of knowledge and emotional repression, just couldn't realize that until far, far later than it should have been. But thankfully not too late.
I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they?
Also, I got plenty to say about, you know, fear of amnesia and my own fear of, you know, my eventual dementia and losing those memories that will make me who I am, because that really is what makes you who you are. But, like, honestly, the game's saying it for me.
The proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it?
Yeah, that's true. As someone who always believes in there should be a reason for everything. Not having that reason, not ever being able to have that reason would be haunting.
And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened, but no one remembers what or why.
So it makes so much sense why the king is constantly crying. I mean, I think I kind of realized that, but I'm really connecting it now.
Then,
I mean, he was always grieving the loss of his country and the eventual loss of Valgard. Dude, if we get fucking reset, just because, like, the timetable, you know, we're not fighting the king, but we're taking long enough after the normal time we take to fight the king that we suddenly hit the reset point, like in the middle of this shit or right after this shit, dude, that would be fucking devastating. Then what's stopping it from happening again? Like in about 5 minutes?
what if we forget it all?
What if we lose it all? Once more. Everything that you rebuilt, the friendships that you rebuilt, that you built again, the body that you built again, the empire that you built, everything you did to survive it, and it just happened again. You just happened to be in the wrong place. What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And he had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
That it's necessary.
And if the universe led you on this path,
It must be what the universe wants.
of course, was the universe ever really on our side is the question.
The universe
Leads. Universe leads.
we can only
Follow. The universe leads, we can only follow. Holy shit, was that like the slogan of your country?
Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not! Not to thou God! Not to thou guardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me! I just forget it all! Not again! I will keep the things I love close to me! I will make sure they can keep existing! So that they can be remembered forever!
Friends, feel free to weigh in, because right now we're just like really, really fucking
crying. It's a good therapy session, though. Of course, poor Mirabelle. Of course, poor Mirabelle. Poor Mirabelle, who even, like, listened to the king for a split second when he was first talking to them with his very surface-level reasoning. Poor Mirabelle, who fought back against it and no, you're trying to trick me. I, as a housemaiden, will stop you. Upon seeing the actual reason, of course she would.
That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But... I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love.
First game where the initial route is where you kill everything, and then you actually can find a pacifist ending if you work hard enough. He's such a fascinating character. He's basically like kind of a badass Asgore, you know? And Asgore you can't really fault, because we don't know the way forward as much as he does. At least he tried a solution, even if he got punished for it.
We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, I still can. Let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Can you, like, unfreeze everyone real quick? That'd be nice. Actually, maybe unfreezing everyone is what causes the rot to encroach, so maybe don't do that yet. Change. As a housemaiden of change, you believe anyone can change, right? This is so Steven Universe, and I'm falling for it so hard. Also, I'm sorry, chat, I'm not reading you. This is too good.
Mirabelle.
Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change.
That's just straight up. Listen, there's been like slight Undertale references before. This is just Undertale. They were so fucking Undertale inspired. And like, it's still a cool ass original game. But like, they were so Undertale inspired and it's great.
Odile? Please. We have to try.
I'm so scared about how many times we may need to have this exact conversation in the future. I'm so scared. Don't you fucking mask, Isabel. Isabel, you fucking mask as much as I do. Granted, you have a slightly more reason to, but like still. Actually, no, I think you have equal amount of reason to. You're just more responsible with it than Spamffrin is. Anyways, I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine.
Okay. My parents agree, so I guess I have to. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway.
You breathe out. Don't fucking say that. I mean, you're right, but like, come on.
If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding.
Oh, then, Bright One, Sif,
Oh my god, is that the first time he's used my name?
won't you stand next to me?
Huh? Oh my god, are we getting our fucking Azrael barrier moment?
I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess.
I'm gonna fucking die doing this.
But with the help of someone else.
Also, holy shit. The power of friendship literally being stronger than even the universal power, being stronger than evil. You're not subtle, game.
But with the help of someone else. Someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Also, I love how they unapologetically bullshit some of the magic system behind. Yeah, you know what? Power of friendship. It. Even though like the time stuff they made fun of that for it. You know what? Fuck it. It works here.
Is that how it works?
Fuck. Now I'm on Odile's page. Okay, lock in.
It does, if someone wants it enough.
Spamffrin, should I do it?
Oh, I thought. Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought you were talking to Spamffrin. Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse is dude, I don't like that there's choicers here because I don't like the idea that I might be able to choose the other options at some point. If that's all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Don't you fucking betray me, you asshole. What? What? Oh, come on.
Not that bright after all.
No, why? Okay, you was just bullshitting me. I should have trusted my fucking gut. The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. Iconic, I want to say I did, but despite my criticism, I'm gonna be honest, I was too in the moment. I didn't. Fuck. I am gonna get that scene again, aren't I? I am. No, no! King, you!
I can't move. Why can't I move?
Right one. Spammerween. Is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic,
You fucking Flowey.
to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
What?
No! Everyone!
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years. I will never let it go. Oh God! Oh country! I will make sure they all get perfect forever. Because I can tell, Spammerween. This isn't how it should be.
What?
I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me.
Oh, so he doesn't remember the loops. He just is smart enough to know.
Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you could keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you practiced as I am. Yes. I can tell. I can tell, Spammerween. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp.
I'm so sorry, my roommate. I hope you're asleep.
Spammerween. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Spammerween?
It's not my fault, man.
You can't breathe. What is he talking about? King, have you been resetting?
What?
I can tell. I can feel it. The overpower sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you.
Wishcraft? Is that timecraft? Or is that a different craft? What does that mean? Is that like godcraft? Is that the sweet scent, or is that something else? What the fuck? Or is that just what you call timecraft, King? Like in the was like Spammerween Island, the power of the star, wishing on a star, making a wish on a shooting star. That was Spammerween's culture. Huh? Wishcraft? No wonder that's nostalgic sweetness.
I can tell, Spammerween. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here.
Oh, geez. Oh, God. You're looking like the fucking king in yellow, man. Or that, like, fucking... You know that Mari portrait in Amori? That's what you kind of make me think of. An old, delusional king.
A quick death would be too easy for you. You'll just come back anyway, won't you? So... I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
Oh my God, is he gonna torture me? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no! Don't you fucking dare! You vile piece of shit, don't you fucking dare! I want his head on a... I don't care who does it. I don't care. I don't care who makes it. I don't care if it's Yudi. I don't care if you just take an image of the king and you make it the GIF. This hammer loop? King. King. If no one makes it, I'll make it myself. Loop. I am so sorry I never realized. I'm gonna kill this bastard. I've killed him plenty of times, but I'm gonna kill this bastard. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king, let them go!
Right one. Simply. Look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter.
Okay, Spammerween, if you get distressed enough, you can reset on your own. You don't need to die. Please, Spammerween, if there's any time to will it into existence, it's now. I know it'll be reset anyways. I mean, probably, maybe, but, like, come on. Please, man.
And your researcher.
The same names that Loop uses for them.
I will kill them all, one after the other. Kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I'm forcing the watch, so you will learn.
Friend! I don't care how justified you are, King. I'm gonna fucking kill you. The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie. No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Boniface! No, Bonbon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts, you can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie! You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back! Literally not an ounce of justification, not for this. Help me! I'm scared! Just let them go, please! Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. I can't believe the king pulled a betrayal kill on us and then is gonna torture us. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck?
Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country!
Well, okay, that's cursing Spamffrin, but like I can understand.
Curse you and everything you stand for!
You taste sugar on your tongue.
Bonnie! Ah!
You have to loop back, 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 loop back. Friend!
When you look back, remember this.
Oh, we're gonna loop back just a second too late, aren't we?
Loop back!
Oh my god.
Go back, go back, go back, go back!
We've had two very traumatizing loops, haven't we?
No, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You look back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything just happened. It's just been erased. Everything's back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. You just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you.
No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay.
They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. Oh, I can see why I can see why it would get worse for you, Spamffrin. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure, yeah, no, the talking to yourself and trying to push it away is not going to work this time, Spamffrin. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. You know that one scene in Whiplash where the guy is, like, super intense on, like, making sure his mentor knows he can do it, but he forgets his stick, so he goes back to get his sticks from the bus, and then while driving, or he gets hit by a car, like he drives a rental, and then he gets hit by a bus, and he still comes in bleeding. Yeah, Spamffrin, you can't go onto the stage like that. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Oh my god, what achievement did I get? Nostalgia. Talk to the king. 37.2% of players have this achievement. Oh, wow. So you can actually get to this part of the king without getting to the end. Bonnie, I need to see Bonnie. I need to see Bonnie. I'm going to save first. You reach towards the light, you close your single eye. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Act 4. Yep. Bonnie, where the fuck are you? Bonnie, 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 Mirabelle, get the fuck out of my way. I know you're okay.
Spamffrin, you're... Oh, change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well?
Not really.
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah, it literally is a new act in the way that Spamffrin has to act anew and ignore all that.
I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today.
Sure. Yeah, I need to see Bon Bon. Do you know if Bonnie is okay?
Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east, if you'd like to talk to them.
You nod.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later.
You nod again. Habit takes over and then you tell her about the carrot method.
Wait, how did you know about...
You need to see if Bonnie's okay. I just need to see them there. I just need to see them there. I just need to see them there. Bon and Mirabelle, how did you... I just need to see them. Okay. They're okay. Bonnie is here, alive and whole.
Bon! Huh? What did you...
Bonnie.
How are you? I'm... okay.
Good.
And How... you look bummed out. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong at all.
Okay. Well... what do you want?
Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head back to my clearing. We're gonna end the stream here. Yeah, you know what? The immersion of being live for 6.5 hours and being up really late kind of really helped how desperate that felt. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna talk about this in a second. End the stream now. First off, I'm so sorry, my roommate. I'm glad you're asleep still, I think. Second off, what the fuck? Loop, listen, we know that you like to talk shit, but Spamffrin will literally kill you. Welcome to Act 4. Hi, welcome, Crab Wizard. Okay, let me catch up on chat first. Okay. Well, first things first, what the fuck? Okay, Act 1's ending was like an intriguing, like, oh, welcome to the gameplay loop. Like, okay, whatever. Act 2's ending. Yes. Obviously for the character he's bad. But, like, for me as the player, more confusing than anything, more of like a mystery, okay, where do we go from here? It raised questions, and obviously it sucked for Spamffrin. But I wasn't coming here with the presumption that that would finish the game anyways. So yes, it was worse for Spamffrin than it was for me. For me, it was just an intriguing mystery of, okay, why? Where do we go from here? This? Act 3's ending? What the fuck? Yeah, I predicted the loop was a second too late, a second too early, huh? Like, goddamn the show don't tell there of just having Bonnie in the king's grasp and knowing exactly what's gonna happen. Like, the king didn't even really need to say it. Oh god. I'm so glad Spamffrin forced that loop back, though. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, King. Okay. Let me scroll up, because I missed a lot. I was very locked in. Run it back! Yeah, I should not have let it ride. We're in Act 4 now, though. This is utterly satisfying to have all said. You predicted so much of this, and here it is. It's insane how early you picked up on this. Yeah, that was genuinely impressive. Most people in the same situation were probably like Spamffrin, lost, wandering. Yeah, am I really that unique? Because, granted, not every person goes and reads every bit of dialogue, but I feel like especially for this game, at some point you have had to have read that diary, and I feel like that diary in itself is the biggest moment of the game showing its hand of like, yeah, this ties everything together. It's in a very unassuming way, but it ties everything together. You have Spamffrin, who's clearly an enigma, and granted, I figured out that Spamffrin was probably hiding a lot about their past a little earlier on than most, I think, but like, you have Spamffrin, who's an enigma, followed by Island that disappeared from existence, and followed by
guy who is trying to preserve the entire land from also mysterious origins that no one... I predicted it was about the king before I predicted it was about Spamffrin, I think. I'm pretty sure I mapped, hey, king's from mysterious origins, maybe he's from the island, before I even thought about Spamffrin being from there. And then I started connecting stars to it, and of course that led everything together. But like, you have island that disappeared from existence, mysterious protagonist with mysterious origins who is related to the stars, king with mysterious origins who is related to alt time as well. Oh, my roommate is definitely awake and walking around. Oops. I just heard him walk around. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry if I woke you up. I don't think I did, but like, I think he does. Oh my god, it's 6:30. I think he just normally wakes up at this time. Never fucking mind. Jesus Christ. Followed by, then, of course, the intro to Act 3, end of Act 2. The whole place getting reset for some reason, and tying that to King's motivation. Like, I don't think it was that hard to figure out, but I guess the game thought I was dumber than I was, because it took a while for Spamffrin to walk the steps to where I was. It was not a revelation for me. It was a... what's the word? It was very satisfying. It was a vindication for me. But I'm glad we're finally on the same page, everyone. Of course, what can I predict next? And then bitch and moan about until we actually get to the end of the act. But yeah, so, like, the whole, everything, all of the mystery finally revealed itself there. Like, that's so cool. And yeah, our main villain is, once again, like, still the main villain. Holy shit. I thought he was chopped, and then he fucking showed just how evil he can be. I have to wonder how exactly the 3 people we know survived. Yeah, I assumed that, like, they just happened to be travelers. Like, I assumed that they woke up in a hotel one day, and were like, who the fuck am I? You know? But the fact that they woke up on a beach implies that they were like, something happened that would have blown them ashore. Literally had them, maybe they were trying to flee the island. Everyone was getting on boats trying to flee the island before it happened, and they were the few shipwrecked that survived. The universe leads, we can only follow. God, dude, that was so fucking manipulative. The way the king was like, fully playing into Spamffrin being from his country the entire time. Like, even during his battle in previous loops, the entire fucking time. God damn. He's so endlessly delusional, too. And the problem is he's still not entirely wrong in his motivation. It's wrong in how committed he is to it, and realizing, like, does he not realize that if I can loop back, you can't make me stop looping back. I'm not even controlling it. I mean, the next thing to do, if Spamffrin isn't completely traumatized about the king, is to tell the king that I can't control it. Of course, that's only if we defeat the king. And now I'm almost wondering if the king did have something to do with the time loops, you know? Like, what if he set off, like, a kill switch, you know? What if he set off, and if I die... Also, yeah, Loop, I'm so sorry. You could never compare to the king. Holy fuck. Just endlessly fucked. God, the king. And Jesus Christ, you people were all like, yeah, the king is so much like Asgore. He has such a justified motivation beforehand. And you guys fucking knew. Fuck you. This one's for Gaster and Yudi. Of course, the typical villain would be so three-dimensional. I don't know how I never saw it. Thank God I wasn't reading chat, Yudi, because I don't know how I never saw it would have absolutely spoiled that shit for me. I'm like, Yudi, that's not even subtle. He's such a fascinating character to me, probably one of my favorites. He really, like, I hate his ass, but after that, he's only more fascinating, just how committed he is. This man's mind is broken. Jesus Christ, he's cruel. What the fuck? I'm like shaking right now, and half of that is from sleep deprivation, and half of that is from my performance, but half of that is also from being holy fucking shit. What the fuck? He's kind of a mirror to Spamffrin. Yeah, stuck in a place and yet trying to keep it frozen while Spamffrin's trying to break from the loop. So he spouted a bit with the whole freezing thing. Yeah, he spouted a little bit more than a bit, huh? I'm the great Mirabelle. What? Yudi? I feel like there's something fishy. Yeah, Fake Space UK, I couldn't help... See, during that scene, before King revealed his hand and froze everyone, my thoughts during that scene are... At some point, our alliance with the King is going to get reset against Spamffrin and the King's will. Because I could see that there are other choices, which I think were just for the more hesitant which I thought were just for the more hesitant player, and now I realize is for the smarter player. But I was also thinking it might be for the player that goes back there, and I was thinking, oh, we're gonna have to see this entire scene multiple times, aren't we? It's gonna be part of the loop again. Yeah, it's a little bit more than that. It was just all fake. And also, I even questioned the power of friendship bullshit. And I was mostly linking it back to Mirabelle can feel everyone's coming back to life. Yeah, no, the power of friendship bullshit was in fact bullshit. The King's just fucking evil. I'm so sorry. I'm there. The King played his hand. This is just how it has to be. That's how it is. I saw it coming. The whole time I was desperately trying not to laugh. We all fall for it. Yeah, I fell for it. I think that's the first time the game has, like, really... Like, obviously this game's caught me up emotionally. And it's predicted shit about me. It's called me out emotionally. But, like, in terms of the actual plot of the game and the characters, I think that's the first time the game has genuinely, completely whiplashed me. Like, oh my god, I was so full. They did that so well. Jesus Christ. Fuck the King, Jesus. Raph the whole time was saying, should we tell him? No, I'm so glad you didn't. We all fall for it at least once. Wishing upon a star. Yep. Yep. Wish magic. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, this is very bad. We're replacing Loop. Yeah, no, we need to kill the King. My hatred for the King has far... Like, the Loop was a minor annoyance. Maybe a villain at one point in my eyes, but an annoyance... The bastard at worst. The King? The King... I will tear him limb from limb and splay his profane form across the stars. When I'm fucking done with the King, Valgard is gonna have a nice corpse of King with some nice, I don't know, time loop parasites going throughout him, just wandering the wastelands. Literally not an ounce of justification. Yeah, a new act. Surely it does not get worse. Surely. Bonnie is alive and whole, but the image will never leave. Oh my god, dude, this is fucked. Okay, actually, you know what? I need to go to the title screen. Let's save. Okay, the sprite has not changed in here yet, but the title... It's not changed here yet, either. Okay, maybe it doesn't change. Yeah, actually, you did show up just in time, Crab Wizard. Jesus Christ. The loop was a second too late. Yeah, I could see that coming a mile away. Or rather, 10 feet away in front of me. Too late to dodge. Friendship ended with King. Now Loop is my best friend. Oh my god, I really liked the King too. Fuck. Act 4 and Loop 50. What a coincidence. Really? Yeah. I need every bit of dialogue. I read every bit of dialogue and so did others, but the game just does a lot of world building outside of that, so for me it sort of just blended together and I didn't think it through. I don't know, it just stuck out as really important to me. And I ended up being right in that regard. I don't know, maybe I just got a better sniffer than y'all. I smelled that. I smelled that sweet nostalgic. That sweet smell of sugar, you know? And I was like, something going on here. There's so much information everywhere, it's easy to understand why a lot of people don't pick up on certain things. I'm just better, I'm sorry. But you have a good memory for it, that is so much subtle info everywhere. I think it's less that I have a good memory, and just that, and more that I locked onto it early enough that everything became seen through the lens of my own theory, which, granted, can sometimes lead you down the completely wrong path. But in this case, I'm fucking right, baby! Yeah, exactly, Yudi. It made so much sense. Agree. What did I do? I genuinely didn't see it on my first playthrough until then. Because as I said, I didn't notice any of the deeper lore stuff until it was basically spelled out to my face. I'm not quite sure what that's in response to, Yudi. I mean, of course, the general theory, but like, 150%? Wait, where'd you get 150%? Valgard will be permanently painted red. Also, wow, I love the use of color during the bright one we have to remember part. Yeah! Oh, I didn't even realize that's the first bit of color in this entire game. Holy shit. I was just... You have to understand. I saw that star, and like my brain went, huh, chapter 4 weird... Oh, a red thing. Oh. You know, between the chapter 4 weird route, In Stars in Time, and also the original Sin thing from Grace, why the fuck is just everyone like... It's such a coincidence, too, because they all fit in their own ways, but why the fuck is everyone doing it? It's so visceral, too. But yeah, it's almost like they almost brought the color back, too, but it's only pain. Oh. My brain hyper, right? Iconic, right? The thing where I was like, of course the king is three-dimensional. I didn't think anything more of him until that Act 3 end scene on my first playthrough. I wasn't trying to hint to anything there. Oh, no, Yudi, I thought you meant that you didn't think about that until now, like watching this stream. No, that makes sense. Well, no, I overlooked the king betraying me. I always thought the king could be a little bit more. I genuinely never saw, partially because it was corny, partially it just didn't feel like the game would do that, but I genuinely never saw a future where Spammerween actually convinces the king to not fight. And for a second, I thought that I was proven wrong. But no, I gotta trust my gut more, man. I gotta trust my gut more. Jesus Christ, I need to go to bed, because it's almost 7 a.m., and I think my roommate has every legal obligation to shoot me in the head. So, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank fucking God quiet hours haven't started yet. They start in a week. I felt that his redemption was way too fast, but I never would have clocked him as that evil. Yeah, I at some point got it into my head that I think he actually remembered through the resets. And then I think I wobbled between him remembering him and him not. He was kind of like a Sans character. He was able to interpret enough on his own to be reasonable and to understand without actually remembering it. So I wasn't sure which way it was. So I kind of took it as we've worn him down enough and we've said the right things that he's like, huh, maybe you're right. But I was still like on that choice. I was like, is this enough to get the king to quit? And with how much he had been like given himself over to special interest in Spammerween because they were from the same country, it was enough to barely believe it when he did come over. It was surprising, but I believed it. But holy shit, he played me like a fucking fiddle. Honestly, I gotta respect him for that. Not for the child killing, but goddamn. Fuck, that's a good villain. And I need to kick his ass now. But not now, next week now. Because right now I gotta go to bed. Fuck. And I gotta, oh my god, man. Jesus. Don't forget, everyone, to like and subscribe for more rest. For just a little bit of rest. I need to hug you, Griddyson.